Hello. I'm just doing some final setup stuff before I'm ready. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hello, Thorn. How do you do? Hello, Evan Weeks. Thank you for the 9 months. Your first JoCat stream. We'll get cozy. Grab a snack. It's gonna be a long one. I am very slow. Some people call it stalling. I call it taking my time. Oh, I'm sorry. The pet JoCat isn't working. Let me remove that so you don't waste your cookies. I'm so sorry about that. Rewards. Channel points. So sorry, I don't have that working. Apologies. This whole setup is adorable. Thank you, I made it myself. Everything aside from the rigging of the VTuber and the fan art you can see in the background on the corkboard there. Everything else is done by me. Except for the TTS. Gabo TTS is Bikubot. What do you guys think of the new little subscriber? Thank you! Wretched Iker. Thank you. Or Icor, I guess. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, I'm making a few adjustments to the stream. Gonna piecemeal it out as we go along. Oh my gosh, that's loud. Hold on. Yeesh. Mild Hades, thank you for the raid. Let me lower the volume of that. Raid. There we go. Have some bits, thank you. Thank you, big sexy. How goes the Japan video? Still working on it. Still going. It'll be a little while. Now, before I begin, maybe you guys can help me with something. Before I start, I am putting together a, hold on. JoCat. Whoa! Whoa! The smallest thing! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! I much appreciate that. 1 second. Dawntrail Part 1. I need to make announcement images. I haven't done these in so long. Also, how is the audio, by the way? The background audio. Is it too loud, too quiet? It's background music. It's good? Okay. We'll see once the voice acting starts. Joe's on. I am on. Me. Look at me. I am on. Bum, 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 bum. Let me just go to my channel, community post. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Blue sky.
Happy to see you again, JoCat.
Ooh.
Sorry people are jerks.
That's okay. I've learned to deal with it. Sorry, that was kind of loud. I've lowered Gabo's volume. Let me try it again. See if it sounds better this way. Blargy blarg.
Blargy blarg.
Okay, that's much nicer, I think. Hopefully that's not nearly as earphone blowing. Blue sky, there we go. Post. Adventures of Victor Quibbles and Wuklamat. Glad to see you live. Thank you. Now, you guys can help me with something, alright?
Toss a coin to your wiggler, or twitch out of plenty, or twitch out of plenty. Whoa. Toss a coin to your wiggler, or twitch out of plenty.
That is Jay the Bard, by the way. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits, Nito Bino. Friend point, yes. Okay, so here's a thing that you guys can help me with, all right? I need help. Let's see. Where's window capture? Window capture, there we go. I need help making a bingo card. Here we go. I'm making a bingo card. For the expansion, and no spoilers.
So tasty!
Oh, thank you for the well done steak. Glacyrus. Yeah, so far, I don't know why this one's in this text. I guess because I was using it earlier. Let me see. Ariel. Scion does. Actually, you guys are cheating. That's actually, I can't ask you guys because you already know the expansion. So that would be cheating. So I'm gonna come up with my own. Does, let's see. Yeah, you know too much. So I'm gonna make my own. Does the meme they are most known for. Let's see, here's a wild one. Alphino.
Want me to send you the bingo card I made before the expansion for suggestions?
Ooh, who said that? Bracky. Yeah, sure. For inspiration. Definitely, send it over. Send it on Discord. Alphino, send tweet. Yes, Alphino gags Alize somehow. It's a long shot. I know it's a long shot, but imagine though. Is there a Discord? No, I don't have a Discord. I used to, but it was a bit overwhelming. Y'shtola gets a character arc or depth of any kind. Actually, not depth. Depth is not the same thing as a character arc or growth of any kind. There we go. Another long shot. Let's put that here. This is a good one. Naked Thancred? That's right. People said that we get a Naked Thancred every other expansion. Hey Joe, not to be a pain, but will there be stream VODs of your Dawntrail journey? Yes, they will be at JoCat streams on YouTube. If you exclamation point VODs, I think it is, or exclamation point VOD. But yeah, JoCat streams on YouTube. That is where they will be uploaded. VOD. There we go. VOD channel. That is where they'll be uploaded. And I'm gonna try to actually make an effort to upload them the same day that they're streamed as best I can. Let's see. Oh yeah, new NPC introduced just to die. We get quite a bit of those every expansion. We got Tesleen. We got the trader from the fish trader in Endwalker, and also the guy that helps Vritra, the false leader. Yeah, naked Thancred. It's gonna go right there. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot this NPC existed. Let's see, what else? Power Friendship. Power Friendship's cheating. Let's see, what can I think of? City State Leader makes a cameo. So I'll include Ralban there, even though he's technically not a city-state leader. I'll include like the big four: Ralban, Nanamo, Merlwib, and Kane Senna. It was the Alligans again. Corn tacos mentioned. We already know corn and tacos is there. Ooh, I know, because we're going to essentially the Americas. La Chanclas. Is that how you spell it? La Chancla? Is that how you I am not Hispanic. Las Chancla? Let's see. Surprisingly modern tech or culture. Put that right there. Okay, La Chancla. Because you only need one. Ooh, swimsuit. Fan service. Let's see. Victor needs a swimsuit glam. Oh, I got one, don't worry. Using Asm's crystal. The thing is, we use Asm's crystal like every other week now. I want a crazy prediction. Wuklamond experiences a trauma. Actually, that was a character prediction I had when we first saw her, when we first meet her in Endwalker. You can tell she's got trauma. She definitely has. In fact, I almost wanted to make a second bingo card for Wuklamond alone because I have a lot of theories. But I'll keep that separate from the bingo card. Ooh.
I don't have the words to describe the warm, fuzzy feeling I have at seeing you come back. Take some of my hard-earned money bills and keep on being the absolute legend that you are. Much love.
Thank you, the Common Zero. Thank you for the 15 bucks. I didn't know that had text-to-speech. That's interesting. Let me see. I wonder how it did that. Huh. I guess that's a choice that you can do? Interesting. I hope that there's a potential option to turn that off. But for now, it's fine. Thank you, though. Let's see. Ooh, Victor Quibbles, doppelganger. It's entirely possible. Entirely possible. Welcome to Dawntrail. Moment. Surprise! It's not actually a fun
Suggestion.
vacation.
Little Blorbo NPC appears.
That's cheating, though. Okay, I'll put it, yep. Little Blorbo NPC appears. There we go. Ooh, here's one. Known NPC does... No. I was gonna say they do something out of character, but they're pretty good at being consistent. Oh, here we go. Area I wish I could live in. Now.
Wait a minute, what the hell is that noise?
Who raid? Who that raid? Aw, Radioactive, hi! Thanks so much for the raid. I don't know if you play Final Fantasy, but thank you so much. I love your new model, by the way. Debut went very, very nicely, I hope. If you guys don't know Radioactive, Radia. Very cool VTuber with a scorpion, is it? Radioactive scorpion, spider, bug? She's a bug. So unfortunately, I will have to get the big swatter. The fly swatter. Scorpion, that's it. Okay, I wasn't so sure. But thank you so much. Stealth section that nobody likes. Okay, so I'm in two minds about the... I'm gonna also make a lot of opinions. IMHO. Stealth sections are fine. I think on, you know, conceptually they're fine. Just the context behind them is weird. I think I'm okay with the variety. The one that sticks out in my mind that I didn't like was when you had to sneak up behind Urianger. That makes no sense. Why do we need to sneak up behind Urianger? He trusts us. And then he just tells us what we want to hear, what we want to know anyway. Like, yeah. I feel like that was just, they wanted to use it one more time. The other parts, I think they were fine. No, I was given an opinion too. Will there be Monster Hunter Wilds crap guides? No. This is Thancred. This is Thancred. Why not? We'll just throw that in there for some reason. Joe finds another waifu to add to the pile. There we go. Is this a bingo card for all of Dawntrail? Yeah, why not, right? Banger, let's see, hold on. Soken, banger alert. Banger alert, crank the BGM. Can we give Gabo a corn hat? All right, next stream I'll give him a corn hat. Ha ha I do that. Meta joke. I'm talking like things like the elegant tombstones at the beginning of Shadowbringers. Big emotional twist, that's a given.
Hit me with your biggest hope for this expansion for the bingo card.
Biggest hope? Well, that's the thing, right? After Endwalker, like, my expectations are gone. I'm like, I got my full story arc, I got my ending. Whatever they do, I'm fine with, you know? That's not to say that my expectations are low or anything. Like, I'm not expecting it to be bad, but I'm just like, I don't need to be blown away. Any hopes that I have are more on the gameplay side of things. So, and they would have been like, I don't know, a bit more depth to the classes or something like that. My biggest hope, if you're talking about on the writing...
I got 1524 spots on my bingo card, and still no lines. Chloe curses me again.
That cat. My biggest hope, if I were to say my biggest hope, right now it's Y'shtola gets a character arc or growth of any kind. That would be my biggest hope. Because I love all the Scions, I feel like they're all great, except Y'shtola. I know that's a divisive opinion, and lots of people love Y'shtola, and I like Y'shtola too, which is why I want her to have more. You know? Long-running NPC finally gets voice acting for the first time. There we go. That's a good one, I think. Yes, I want to wear that, but I can't. There we go. All right, we got our bingo card. Here, I'm gonna post this somewhere so that you guys can play along with me and you can tell me that there's another spot on the bingo card, because I'm not going to be able to always know. Made a bingo card. Boop. So that way, you guys can let me know. Nick's Just, thank you. Whoa, thank you for the bits. The King of Lycan Girls has returned. Good to see you again. Thank you. But yes, here's the bingo card. In case you guys want to yell at me whenever they happen, or not. Or a drinking game, yeah. If you don't want to use it as a bingo card, we can use it as a drinking game. But with that all said and done, I think I've done enough stalling. Welcome to the new Final Fantasy layout. Here's how I'm going to play when I'm playing with the UI.
What does this button do?
That button has Gabo Talk. Hi DJKN, good to see you. But this is, yeah, this is going to be my Dawntrail glam. I'm playing a Viper. Victor has dropped the shield because he has done his job. After Endwalker, he has finished protecting. He no longer protect, now he attack. Yes, and I've been grinding. I leveled up to 90 so that I could play. He attack now, yes. Make Gabo just a little bit smaller. He no longer protect, he attack. But with that all said and done, also, don't worry about the UI. Oh, whoops. This is how it's going to look. Shit. This is how the UI is going to look, essentially, on the stream during cutscenes. That way it won't get in the way. So don't worry about if my VTuber model or Gabo or chat is going to get in the way of the cutscenes. They're not. But I also like to see how chat's reaction and stuff goes in recordings. So I have it ever so slightly faint and transparent over in the corner over there. But yeah, I think I've done enough stalling. Let's get to it, shall we? Let me just change the chat size. There we go. How's Viper so far? It's fun. I'm a little sad that they kind of simplified it just as soon as they dropped it, which means there's not as much like debuff management, which I understand wanting to streamline it, but I don't know, I thought that was pretty neat, you know? Noxious Fang, you will be missed. Yeah, as it is now, it's fine, you know, it's very follow, you know, it's very Simon Says, very Dancer. It's pretty easy. Hello, Wuklamat. A shame we have to leave Tural so soon. I would have loved to visit Eorzea, or at the very least see more of Charlene. Oh, don't worry. What I have seen is pretty impressive, though. I wasn't expecting a city of scholars to carry such impressive arms in their shops. Thank you. Also, maybe this is additional stalling, but I'm gonna do a thing where every time Wuklamat does something adorable, I'm gonna draw a little Wuklamat doodle and put it on the stream. That is a challenge. I'm wanting to get myself to draw a little bit more, so that's what I'm gonna do. Tombstone gear. I'm unfortunately a little under geared. I'm still wearing like 89 gear because I didn't have the tombstones to get like the full 90 stuff, but that's okay. It's not like MSQ is ever gear demanding as it is.
Message from a Danny Puncio face. Boss, don't forget your monk training.
I always forget my monk training. I am not a monk. I don't use my fists. Thank you, Danny. Hello. Ah, the gang's all here. Sammy, Zeke, and this small Hrothgar. This small shaved Hrothgar. I remember it just like it was yesterday. Hello, Ojika. Ojika Tsunjika has a message for you. Welcome back, Victor. I've just had word from Aaronville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Tural aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait at the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. Na 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 na. New quest sound. Hello. So many friends. Oh, a backpack. Oh, that's smart. What is that, a fashion accessory? How do I get that? How do I want that. Wait a minute, what the hell is that noise? Sylvia, thank you. Thank you for the raid. You should have it. Do I have it? Ooh. Yeah, backpack. Hell yeah, I'm going on vacation. Also, very nice to see everyone. Oh, so much pressure now. Hrothgal. More Hrothgal. Oh my gosh, 2 Hrothgals. Hello. And is that a Voxer Elafiel of Birdhaven fame? Is that Voxer Shenpai Elafiel? Hello. There he be, the boy, the depressed, the sad, the ever-suffering. Everyone's here to see you off on a new adventure. Oh, well, thank you, everyone. Oh, that's very nice of you to come join me. Like, I know you're watching in chat, but like being in game as well. Yeah, it escalated very quickly. Ooh. What the heck? Little flirt.
So tasty.
What did he mean by this?
First time watching one of your streams. Always loved your shit guides and excited to see what else you create.
Thank you.
Father, we are home.
We are home. We're home, Gabo. We're back in Eorzea. Thank you for getting me into the story. Thank you. Thank you for watching my videos. And thank you, Sinona Kismet.
Well,
for the well done
since I now know what this button does, let me say I would like to wish you a heartfelt welcome back, Joe. I think we can all say that we are happy to have you return.
Aww.
I wish you the best. Don't let anything get you down and keep it up.
Oh, thank you, Gabo. And thank you guys for joining me. Let's make sure. Yes. Okay, awesome. Wow. Like, I want to go so I can get on with the story, but I also, you guys all came here, and I don't want to, like, leave. Hello. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Blackfoot Ferret. Ah! Oh, thank you. Holy shit. Okay, shall we all walk to the harbor then? Oh, wait, no, I need to go in here, do I? Is this what's going on? Wait at the designated location. Where do I gotta wait? Is it here? The administrator officer busy for a while in the main hall. Okay, yes, into the main hall. Streamer privilege, indeed. The new Tural map! Yes! Oh, I hope that updates our map. Yeah, it's very heartwarming. Thank you for joining me. Ochika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. Oh, by the way, Alphino's voice actor actually streams on Twitch now. He was Colin Ryan. He goes by I Am Alphino on Twitch, and he's been streaming through the MSQ if you guys want to hear and watch him play. And he's a fellow Thai boy. I recently found out he's Thai as well, which makes me feel very seen. So does Wuklamat's VA? Yes! She started a little bit before Dawntrail came out, actually. Which is very, very cool. Yeah, he seems to be sticking with it. I think he beat ARR recently? I'm not so sure. But he's been getting through it. Shout out to Colin Ryan. Twitch.tv/IamAlphino. I am not Alphino. Great. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Aaronville himself. There they are, the siblings. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us place aboard a vessel bound for Tuliyollal. There will be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Aaronville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concern, now is the time to voice them. Will there be snacks? Oh geez, I forgot her voice. It's been months. I'll just use my normal voice. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tural, yes? Getting smashed! We've not forgotten. Getting smashed! The nation of Tuliyollal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. Look at them, they look so soft now. I haven't seen them in cutscenes since the graphics update. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more of how its myriad cultures interact with one another. How they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsabard. A cultural exchange. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. I need to bump up the volume. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. Small. You wanted to find out more about your grandfather, right, Cryle? Yes, as far as we could determine from our own, from the old missive I found, he has been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. Squid Senna, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hello, thank you for joining me in this stream. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. Yeah, that's Wooklamat's voice actor, by the way, everyone. Thank you. I'm a little panicked because I'm like, do I go on with the cutscene or do I stall? That's Senna Breyer. That is the voice actress for Wooklamat. The actual real Wooklamat is here. It's an honor to have you. God, I'm like, actually like, I'm panicking. Alright, I'll just get on with it, thank you. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of the expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Ooh. We won't make you, don't... Hoist sail and let the winds take us as she please! Well said. We won't get far without wallowing in the shallows. Yarr! Right then. If all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. I need to bump up the volume. I needed to hear that new music. Edgy boy. Yeah. Let me know if that's too loud, though. If I need to bump it down or anything like that. But yes, it means so much for you to join us, Senna. We appreciate it very much. I appreciate it a lot. It's my stream. Whoa! Wow! Look at everybody! Yes, this is all for me. They know who's important. Wow. Thank you, guys. Ah! No! Stop! Stop! There's too many dots! Oh no! They're bombarding! Ah! Oh god! He's dead. And that's the end of Dawntrail. Thank you guys for joining me. That was a good stream. I didn't realize that they'd have the balls to kill the Warrior of Light. Thank you. Short expansion. I mean, I know some people were disappointed, but man, yeah, I see where they're coming from now. Okay. Alright, alright. Aaronville, hello. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Yes. Ooh. Ooh. Daytime. I'm getting delayed by my adoring fans. I did save the world. Mumalja.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Yes!
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels.
Of course, the Bermuda Triangle.
Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bootheswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Damn, this music, though.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Oh, hell yeah. Soken, you can't blow your load so early in the game, man.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Ooh. Aaronville
We sail
narration?
west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Bye, Dad.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me! Woklamat!
Yeah. Ha ha ha. She's gonna suffer some trauma. I remember when I first started my adventure, I was just as naive. I also had no idea what I was getting into. Yeah! America! Oh my god! Whoa! This music! Yeah, no Florida, thankfully. We're fine, we're safe.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
Yeah, it sounds like the weather in the American South.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
Oh, I love the new shaders.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliyollal and the rite of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself?
Yeah!
I'm sure you have questions of your own.
I was almost gonna be disappointed if I didn't get to explore the ship.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Oh, I can already see the seeds being planted of sad things to happen. Like your Viper Gland? Thank you, me too. Yeah! Okay, firstly, where's the bingo card? Go back. Oh. What the fuck? What is that Athena emote? That is terrifying. My god. It's the Rogamaniac! Hello, brother! It's an honor to have the craziest, roguiest, strongest brother here in the chat with me today. It's Rogan, the Rogamaniac. Thank you. Firstly, let's see, window capture. Where is it? There it is. Okay, bingo card. First, there are a few things. Ooh. Let's see. Soak and Banger. There we go. Let's see. Wuklamat is the free space, so of course. It's Rugadin? Excuse me? Next thing you're gonna tell me it's pronounced Edelshire. I refuse. Hello, Alize. I can feel my head start to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? I would like to keep the ship in one piece, thank you very much. Rugadin. Ugh. Yuck. Whoa, the Chunderdome. Thank you.
It has been Rugadin since Stormblood, Father.
Has it? I guess I didn't hear it. Hold on. Turn it down just a bit. I guess maybe I just heard it differently. Yeah, I know they mentioned Rugadin. Oh god, I'm never gonna get used to that. When they referred to what's his name? Oh geez, samurai man, servant. There's too many characters in this game. Gosetsu. Yes, when they referred to Gosetsu, they referred to him as a Rugadin. I'm not changing it. I've said it for far too long. Have you spoken with our shipmates? Tural is a good distance away and it might be a pleasant way to pass the time. He's the best. He is the best. Wuklamat! Deep breaths, deep breaths. Yeah, she's very nervous. All right, here's my predictions for Wuklamat, right? I bet she is going to have a... Judging by what I know of her from Endwalker, and don't confirm or deny, chat, just smile. Just smile. She is going to have a lot of, like, self-worth issues, and she's going to feel the need to prove herself. I believe she's going to have a lot of self-worth insecurities that she's going to have to discover how to cope with, because everything is always reliant on her living up to the expectations of her family. Because that's what it seems like. Her confidence is a mask. Because she has to be the best. Because that's what is expected of her. That's my guess. That's my guess. Let's see, who else is there? Can I go below deck? Oh, I can. Oh no, that's just Charlene. Never mind.
I'd heard Erenville was looking for passes to Tuliyollal, so I managed to squeeze his party aboard one of our chartered vessels. As fortune would have it, we had just scheduled an expedition to Tural.
Oh, hello. You want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants to the right of succession. Your young Wuklamat being one of them, of course. But from what a Mamulja bloke was telling... Oh, he's British! From what a Mamulja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the third promise. 4, okay. Oh, I should turn off that Nightbot command. Hold on. Nightbot. Yeah, I'm no longer raiding, so...
Love Limzo, love the warrior light, hate the Asians. Not a big fan of the Asians.
Disable the prod. There we go. Hello, Alphino. I'm told this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. A reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray that there will be no need for it. I wonder if we're gonna get a Stormblood style, like, part-way dungeon. That could be pretty cool. Probably not, but it'd be a nice surprise. An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Uldar. Everybody check your pockets. Specialty imports and exports. Eorzean and Turali both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For Makote,
Wait a minute, Joe. Did you get the KFC modes on your trip to Japan?
I did not.
Because that is awesome.
I did not, no. But I'm sure it'll eventually come through other means, just like the pizza emote. For the Makote, the Hetsaro, the Hrothgar, the Zebral. Not to mention, not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Gotcha. Good to know. I kind of understand that. It's kind of like all being a part of the same family, which in some ways, you know, that's how ethnicities are. It's like we're all descendants of like some, I don't know, conqueror thousands of years ago. You're going to struggle with pronunciation in this expansion? Nah, watch me. You have no idea how mediocre I am at Middle American words.
My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kettenram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tural almost 80 years ago. The Mamulja's leader is said to have welcomed Kettenram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back, potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Kettenram returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again.
That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. He's probably a dungeon boss somewhat. He's actually the second dungeon boss that you'll meet on your journey. Have fun! But yes, corn, potatoes, and tomatoes were an American crop. Fun fact. I'm gonna give you some, like, really mediocre, by-the-books, like, not very depthful history, because, as an American, we had to learn American history. But yeah, fun fact. A lot of Europeans were actually afraid of eating tomato because they thought that it was a poisonous fruit, because tomato is a nightshade. And, you know, if you know nightshades, lots of nightshades are poisonous. But tomato is not. And so, I think in order to trick peasants into liking tomatoes, I think some sort of merchant told a royal of some kind of rich person, of like, to have tomatoes in their garden and hire a guard to protect it. That way that they seem valuable. And then, because people saw that these tomatoes were protected, it was a French king, yes. Oh no, potatoes, I was wrong. It was potatoes, not tomatoes. In order to bring allure to the potatoes, this new crop, they basically hired a guard to pretend to guard it. And so, when they saw that it was something valuable, they stole it, realized it was delicious, and thus potatoes became valued all across Europe. I'm probably bastardizing that story, but it was something like that, yeah. But yeah, the tomatoes, a dude sat on top of a building and ate a basket of them. Yeah, that's right, yeah, he proved it wasn't poisonous, so he just ate a bunch of them. And he was like, see? And then, yeah, and then Italy took it and ran. I see you in your Eorzea before, you great and famous hero. Gah, I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tural, it's become impractical. Wow, he's trying to tour bait us. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. Yeah. He's probably heard a good too many of like, wow, your common is really good for a Mamulja. And then he's like, Don't we beat up Mamulja in Eorzea? Sometimes, yeah. The Mamulja I know of are the ones for the blue mage quest. But, yeah. Because they serve them on lead plates. Oh. It was the lead from the plates that I mistook for the poison. That makes sense. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tural. Jesus. Fuck the Turali names. It's the fucking Elizan names that still get me. Jesus. Fonjontaine. Alright. Fonjontaine's the name. I was working at Esthame's Aesthetics in Ulda, you see, but my employment was, with them, came to an end. That's why I visited Charlene, in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tuliyollal seems like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. If I know anything about Central America, they will not let you leave until you are stuffed full of food. So, no issues there. A painfully Ishgardian man. Did you learn anything of interest? Well, everybody's excited, some of the locals. Oh, I hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have Wuklamat and Erenville teach us the ones that we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. But they got good food. That's what I'm saying! They know their food is good. That's why they refuse to let you leave without at least having 3 meals worth. A storm. Like they were hoping that would not happen.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Oh no.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
I'm just nauseous from the ocean.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many of you ever live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Tural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Oh no! The rum!
Oh dear.
Only elders have watch! This wind's too strong to take any sound! I'm going off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first!
Oh shit.
Before he's washed overboard!
Are we in the Dorito?
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Damn, dynamic camera. It's really nice to see the incremental, like, increase in production value as the game has
I have
gone
not
on.
seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Oh no! He's not very buoyant! Save him!
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Does that count for the bingo? Not quite yet. We didn't see him drown.
What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Ooh.
Voklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
Yeesh.
In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Yeah, we had experience from Leviathan. I see we are the old grizzled mentor in this. Oh shit, that means we're gonna die. Yeah, in the final act, we're gonna be give an inspirational speech for Woklamat to keep going on, and then we die. Pull an Obi-Wan, exactly. Is it time? Is it place? Ooh.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air?
Aw. Like it never even... Here, actually, before I forget, I think... Hold on, I need to draw Kitty. If you were here for a fast MSQ, I'm afraid you will be sorely disappointed. Just give me 1 second. Let's see. Because it is time to draw a cat. How does she look? She's got like a... Lamat. I can't see her in the OBS. There we go. And Sai is really struggling because OBS is open. I dub thee the first doodle. Sick Lamat. I threw up. Let's see, what does she got? She's got lots of orange. Like a brown over here. What's her pants like? Her pants are also kind of brown. There we go. And her little headpiece is like a bluish. I'm trying to give her the like sad cat eyes. There we go. She's got like a bracelet. I kind of love this drawing. I threw up. There we go. Wookalamat Doodle number 1. Let me give her a little outline. Hey Wookalamat, how you doing? There we go. Alright. And let me save it. Puklamat. And so this is where she's gonna go. This screen is gonna be completely filled by the end of this. There we go. Wuklamat number 1 finished. There we go. All right.
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
No, I don't think you can assume a nausea.
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
Blue-footed boobies!
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Ah, my leg!
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliyollal's coasts.
That middle person's a guy? Yeah, aren't they pretty? The men in Final Fantasy are gorgeous.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm.
I like his voice.
As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Aw, that's sweet.
Then I better not let you down.
Wuklamat, don't jinx it. Oh no.
Easy, stomach. Easy.
Immediately humbled.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Here it is. It's the thing, the trailer. The benchmark.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Yes! And I like the new prelude.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World.
Wife.
To my home, Tural.
Wife, 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 wife. Yeah! Yeah! No wife button, unfortunately. I'm sorry, I couldn't find a lot of my overlays. But you know what I do have? But he's not here yet, so. Woo. Whoa. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. I do like jazz. Goblin! Wow. I think this is my new favorite town music. Like hub music. Hot damn. Like, Razadhan is pretty good.
I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
But like, wow. I'm gonna have to reassess Razadhan.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
Wow. Yeah, they're like paradise birds.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tuliyollal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Border Patrol.
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Oh yeah, she's practically a princess. God, I love this.
You are outsiders? Visit...
Oh, whoops.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tuliyollal?
Wuklamat, help?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
Like I said, princess.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
That's like some Monster Hunter armor right there.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
I'm gonna be honest, no.
Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tuliyollal.
Yeah, she looks like a monster hunter or an adventurer. She doesn't seem like one who would sit idly by and do bureaucracy. Hold on a minute. Whoa! Hold on. Whoa, looks like we even got the mob here. Wow. Hello. Welcome to Tural. Fleur's happy to have you back. Thank you. Tacos! Al Pastor. Thank you. Big fat tacos. Handmade flour tortillas filled with sauteed alpaca meat. And what does it say? Garnished with spicy pineapple salsa. Alright, I'll try it for now. I'll at least try it. It is adequate. I'm not a big fan of pineapples in general. Oh, this is a banger. Holy shit. Wow. I think this might be my new favorite hub music. Uklamat, what say you? Ah, it's so nice to feel that familiar breeze again. I wasn't sure my stomach would make it. Jazz. An amazing city, as lively as Ul'dah and even more colorful. Let's hope they don't follow more things about Ul'dah, huh? According to Arendelle, the Vanu I thought I saw belongs to a clan known as the Hanu. It seems they share more than a physical resemblance. Wow, you guys really rolled out the red carpet. Fucking, this is a bop. Do I have anything on my bingo card for this? Banger. Yeah, Soken banger alert. Yep. Already marked. Wow. Okay, let's get on with it so I can walk through this path. It's nice to see. Oh, friends! I see you. I see you there. I see you right there. Soken banger is like a free space? Yeah. You need to mark it again. Okay, here, I'll make it ticks. I'm gonna make it little tick marks instead. Blah, 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 blah. Where is it? Window capture. There we go. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mark it with a tally. So far we got 2. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. That sax. Soken. Soken, you spoil us. Welcome to Dawntrail? Yeah, I think that's enough. Even if it's like cheating. We'll do a welcome to Dawntrail. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Yay! Yeah! You're right in Tuliyollal. You can return to the city at any time. Alright, sweet. I would ask if the journey tired you, but I'm sure you endured far worse. Oh, new weapon. While being on solid ground has improved Uklamat's mood, her stomach appears to be lagging behind. Yes, food! Food, food, food! Right then, first things first. Oh. Hold it together. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Aha! We were wondering who these strange folk were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Uklamat, are you unwell? No, not at all. It couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir! As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of the succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But the group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're bothering me. Oh, I see. This is my con experience. You are very kind. Good day to you, Third Promise. This is me at every convention I go to, and a fan is like, hey, am I bothering you? I'm like, I'm literally just standing here. Like, yeah, if I was like eating or like meeting up with someone, but like, nah. Oh yeah, there we go. I do that. Hold on. Window, let's see. All right. Ba. I do that. Let's see. Oop. Is this warped? Let me fix this. Oop. There we go. I do that. They did have a point. Wuplamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station, surrounded by this many outsiders, is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in 2 groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Victor, you and Cryo can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we had a good look around. The voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Whee! Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Wuklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Oh my gosh. So many. Hello everybody. My goodness. So, they must have upped the player limit, right? Oh my god, Jesus. This feels like more than used to be available before with the graphics update. Oh my gosh, so many jokes, thank you. Yeah, very coordinated. Hello. I'm fine now, really. I can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself, what with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Erinville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you didn't see any big ships moored on the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Tural, the southern landmass. The plans there produce various goods for export.
Don't forget you have a crowd control setting that deletes people too close to important NPCs.
Oh yeah, that's right. They added that quality of life, which is really nice. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Yeah! Wuklamat and Cryo time! 2 wonderful ladies. Yeah, let me see if I have that on. I think I turned it on. Filters. Target. General bar. Control settings. General. Hide nearby players. There we go. Yeah, that should work. That's convenient. Yeah. Tuliyollal is like my own garden. I could lead you around with my eyes closed. If this town were a ship, I'd be plain on sailing all the way. Ugh, the word ship alone is enough to curdle my stomach. Wandering around the city is so exciting. Unfamiliar wonders everywhere we look. Ooh, alright, I guess. Yeah, let's make our way to Hrothgal. Every Hrothgal I see, I'm just like, ooh. Oh my gosh, it's Ezio! Look, guys! Oh, that's not him. It's Ezio Auditore de Franze! Oh my gosh, and it's Merwib. Hello. Hello. It's the Assassin's Creed guy!
Rogan! How's it going, brother? I'm ready for the Rogamania! That is Dawntrail, brother!
Oh no!
Ah, thank you for the little son, brother! I don't know what to give you back, brother. Have some white chocolate, brother. Thank you, Rogan, for being such a bright light in the community, brother, and uplifting others. With your big, strong arms, brother.
Wouldn't it be Rogamania? I refuse! No! Rogan, everybody. Alright, onwards to Tuliyollal. Wait a minute, what the hell is that noise? Billy Kirby, thank you for the raid! Welcome! I am starting my first journey into Dawntrail. We just made it to Tural. Thank you. Yeah, we RP walking. Oh my god, there's more. Wow. God damn. And at the very end, the edgy boy being edgy. There he is. The whole crowd's RP walking. Ooh, what's over here? What this? Wukelmat, tell me about this. This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliyollal's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they mostly likely have it. Yeah, notice there's a cool quality of life. All the players around me, whenever there's a quest marker, have been disappeared so that I can easily select the NPC. Oh, right. I should have mentioned that here in Tuliyollal, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your guild. There's also Wakumekimeki, another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards, up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your face. Yeah, see, I notice once it's gone, everyone reappears. But thankfully, I can still select with 0 on the numpad. Let's see. Oh, man. I love all the tapestries. What do you sell? Oh, leaf meat. Okay, good. Very nice. It's over here. Wait, I need to attune myself. That's right. It's Sargnard. There we go. Back to the grind. Let's see. Oh my god, this place is massive. That's a whole map. Goodness gracious. Lilith! Oh my gosh, is that a Dipper Dog? Is that Dipper Dog? The dog VTuber? What with the barking and the chaos? Thank you for the tacos. Dipper Dog, everybody. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Hello. So many people, yeah. Tuliyollal is large, it seems so. Glad to have you back. Glad to be back, Dipper. Thanks for joining me. Let's see, I guess, yeah. To the Aetheryte. To the Aetheryte we go. This jazz reminds me of like a lot of old Disney songs that would for some reason break out into a jazz number. And just have like, because that was the pop singers of the time, you know, back in the 80s and 70s. I think Beauty and the Beast had one. Prowl, got anything to say? Okay. Just reassuring we can use Gil, yeah. What do you think of that, hey? Yeah, the Aetheryte looks pretty. Goodness me, you have Aetherites in Tuliyollal. I think I told you before, but my brother, Koana, spent 3 years studying in Sharlayan. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once. Had one built immediately. It's good to know that he's down for progress. Did you do the tuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Tural? Tural. Let's make a stop at the Bright Poon post on the way though. That's the quarters for the Landsguard. Alright, wonderful. Damn, this Bright's massive. It's like the size of the ones in Amarot. Tural, I see. Shack Fu. Tural. Talking place. I'm gonna do something dumb. I am gonna grab all the Aetherites for... Actually, should I grab all the Aetherites first, or would that be spoiling myself? Ooh. No spoilers? You'll get them as you go? Up to you? I'll just go along with the story then. Hello? Ooh, is this the night theme? Ooh, look at that sunset. Wow. This is not the right way. I just came up here. Haha, get juked. Titan Zeno, thank you for the gifted subs. And here we are, Eorzea Jazz, 93.7. For all your study needs, all you Sharlayan students out there, if you need nice vibes to study and do your finals too while you're functioning on 3 hours of sleep, we got you here at 90. Fuck, I forgot the numbers. Enjoy. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Wuklamat gets her endless endurance and her massive thighs. It's okay, you could say thighs, bro. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. 93.7, the mall. Pew, 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 pew. Wide streets. Pardon me, pardon me. They have... You can tell that this is Fantasy America, because this Fantasy America has sidewalks. In real America, you just have to risk getting hit by a car. Wow. I love all the, like, Aztec-inspired architecture. Or it might not be Aztec. I'm very ignorant as to American history, culture, and all that stuff. It could be something completely different that I do not know the name of, but I like it nonetheless. Grab. Mayan, I see. Yeah, yeah. Incan. Okay, I'm getting a lot of, you know, all the Central America stuff. Thank goodness for Aetherites, though I don't share Wuklamat's dislike of ships. I'm not especially eager to make that voyage again. Here we are, Bright Bloom Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliyollal and preserving the peace. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally, Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zuralja... Is it Zuralja or Zuralya? Or Zuralha? I know J's are a little different. Hard J. Okay. Ja. Zuralja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alize should be around here too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Skygate. It's right to the northern end of Talonmarch. Alright. Big tool. Ooh, hello. The Ja is silent. His name is Ja Wu, which, translated from French, means yes, Wu. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yokhui. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents, Tural and the southern lands of the Mother. The southern lands of the Mother, and Tural, the northern lands of the Father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiac. But getting back to Tural, those lands are also a part of Tuliyollal nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the people of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to the myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. Damn, and they didn't even have to have like a primal civil war to do it. The more we expand upon like the land of Aetheris, the more that Eorzea just like really needs to figure its shit out. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Tural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the Rite of Succession is over. I promise to get you one when I am done serving, but until then, you'll just have to wait. The Asians didn't help. Yeah, the Asians really had it out for Eorzea. Losoheart, thank you for the raid. Then I'll make sure you win, mark my words. You really mean that? Woe to anyone who stands between you and adventure. Because it's close to their home, is it? Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. They're growing stronger. They're step dancing at me menacingly. Right, from all this walking, take a moment to rest and we'll continue the tour. Whoa, oh my god, Kryl, what did you do? Kryl annihilated them! Like the Isle of Val was annihilated and sent to the ethereal sea. By the way, how's your... Too much, sorry. We must have covered half the city by now. Tuliyollal is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Weapon! Too soon. The Kryl of Val. Let's see it. Ah! Do I open it for Viper or do I open it for Paladin? I'm split. Sword and sword. Let's do it. Sword and sword. Let's see it. Ooh! Ooh, I like that. I do like that. Dual blade spotted. No! I promise, it's just for a little while. Does this mean you're playing dual blades for wilds? No, no, never. Don't let Sword and Shield see. Don't tell the Sword and Shield. Creation stories are often rooted in true events. Given the similarities, could it be that Tural's legend was inspired by Heidelin's clash with Zodiac? Completely possible. Traitorous bitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hopefully it can forgive me. We'll head west next, toward the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too. Tuliyollal certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. This game... Okay, I thought my game was lagging. So what's recently been happening is for some reason my internet's been having flashes of disconnects. So if I randomly DC and stream randomly goes off, you'll know. My internet's been very spotty. I don't know why. I contacted my internet provider. They gave us a new router. They had someone come out and hook it up and like do the whole shebang, but it really likes to go out at the least opportune time, so if I DC, panic until I get back. The Arch of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something of interest. Alright, cool. Sweet. That way. If there was ever a main city hub that warranted being on your mount, I think this would be it. Oh, there's not even an aetheryte by there. Jeez. Hey, Boxer. Did anyone check the cabling, especially any outside connections? Yeah, and it all looks fine. I don't know. White boy spotted. They're Zerg rushing me, chat. This is my posse. This is my gang. Let's see, anywhere else that we can talk? No? Alright. Cryle, what say you? I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of a Yok Hui temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Tural, to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the Yok Hui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace sitting practically in the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you can see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliyollal. We'll climb these set of stairs here all the way up. Right, wonderful. Hello. just push through the crowd. Ooh, talking spot. Hello. Oh, there's so many pretty little spots you can hang out. Baby? Baby! Ah! A child. Look, Gabo, that's like you. Baby Mamuja, little man, little creature. Consume the chicken. Just hop. Oh, is there another one? Oh, look at the child! Oh, babies! Oh, I love them. They're so cute. Oh, they're like kind of cute ugly. You know what I mean? They're like ugly cute. I don't know if that's mean to say. Ugly, yeah, there we go. Scrunglies, yeah, exactly. I love them. Yeah, what do we have to say up here? Hello. Papa's palace. Oh my god, that's the throne. Oh, that's the palace. Oh, I see. We're right there. Papa's palace is called Falak Shunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll come back here later. Let's move on for now. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. Hold on. Well, it looks like birds. So, if we're to use our deductive reasoning that we've gained from all our time with the inspector, the bird represents a bird. And the wings represent wings, just like how in Limsa Laminza the boat represents a boat. So, I'm fairly certain. That is one of my favorite lines from ARR is like, the longboat represents a ship. Thank you, Alphino. How do I do it? I learn from the best. Hey, look at Helen. Hello. Let me grab this. Mindblow.gif. Where's Cryo? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. Peak, get pretty steep. So, this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Yaktural clans. Mamulja, Zibral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin. Moblins? Hanu Hanu. We also have Tonawauta, Hetsaro, and Shitona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Tural. You will learn, I will learn, once they actually pronounce it in their voice acting. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tural. A true representation of Tuliyollal's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the electric culture aesthetic. It's all so beautiful. Nerd! Imagine overanalyzing something like that. Couldn't be me. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Kryl, the curtains are just blue. Don't you understand? Shoot the bugs, Kryl. Hello. The huge drum, where? Whoa! Oh! That big drum
Sup,
there.
nerds. Can't wait to turn every single new monster in new and amazing sword and shield sets.
Yes, agreed. It's looking better and better, like, every minute. I've been watching some of the footage from the Gamescom playthroughs and stuff. The Gamescom footage. I want it! I want it so bad. That big drum there is called the Dawntrail. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. Jay! Hello, Jay. I'm playing Dawntrail, of which Jay hasn't played Final Fantasy because he's not gonna have any of the context to any of this. But welcome, thank you, brother. My Bardic brother, welcome. If you do play Final Fantasy and are in Jay's chat, though, be wary of Dawntrail spoilers. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Hold on. Alright. Alright, it's time. It's time for another Doodle-a-mot. Hold on. Woop-la-mot doodle time. Here we go. That's not the one. Where's Paint Tool Sai? There it is. Alright. Yeah, I'm doing a doodle every time Woop-la-mot is adorable. So she hit a drum. How does the drum look? Big drum. Okay. I don't know how the back looks, but I'm just gonna draw it like this. Let's see. Whoops-la-mot, yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna keep her on the other monitor. Oh, I love her hair. Big ol' axe. Your fucking life ends 3 months from now. Energy. I don't know, I can't draw her axe, it's very complicated, so I'm just gonna, I don't know, doodle it. How's it look? It's got like markings on it. Trying to make her, like, look a lot more gremlin-y. There we go. That's the face. That's the face I was looking for. Wuklamat gremlin mode, yeah. There she go. She's got like a cape. Aw, thank you, Evangeline. It's very kind words. There we go. What are colors? There we are. Yeah, sure, I'll just make it all one color. And her hair is also that color. There we go. Perfect. Doodle number 2. Oh, she's gonna smack it. Oh, she's gonna do it, chat. She's revving up. Oh, she's gonna do it. There you go. Doodle number 2. Oops, Lamat. There we go. Bonk Lamat. I like that. Alright, we can keep going now. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? Me. Wuklamat, pick me up. I lay down and she picks me up by my legs and throws me across Tural. She waves me around like a bat. Hello, Ezio. Aw, thank you, Moonlit Sonata. Also, wonderful name. Thank you for the whisper. Or the tell, I guess. I appreciate the kind words. One need only look to the children playing for a sense of how peaceful things must be here. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies. Where are they? It's hard to say. Oh, there they are. Ooh. But you'll only find balloons in Tuliyollal. We have them for the exact same reasons as the Aetherites. Koana brought back the plans from Sharlayan, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. My god, they made a lot of progress in just a few years. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities have never been easier. Man, it's so great here in Tuliyollal. Man, things are great now that we're at peace. Oh, thank you. I do remember meeting someone in the Google library. But thank you. But that's enough about the rituals. The arts of the dawn awaits. Also loving everyone's fashion. I hope to discover some good glamours from here. There's one set that I really, really like. It looks like some sick padded gear. Yeah, of course it came, no worries. This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as the Tural Land Gate, but when Papa found Tuliyollal, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Kozamauka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the rite of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozamauka, the name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Ah, alpacas! They spit! Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seemed quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Cryo. You'll learn soon enough. Oh, that's real trauma. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Yeah, they're like the geese of the New World. Ooh, this is pretty. Look at this. That's some framing right there. Ooh. Oh shit. I keep forgetting. There we go. Hi, Boxer. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliyollal, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Ooh. Yeah, this is very, like, Mayan, Incan. This spot's captured Kryl's attention. Kryl, what say you? Start streaming a truly special. Aw, thank you, Arta Matthew. Of course. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Ooh, chess piece. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask?
At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting.
I assume these are the previous rulers. Or some sort of history? What looks to be... Mamulja? And Rothgar? A two-headed Mamulja. And a goblin? I presume that to be a goblin. Mamulja and a Vanu. Nothing here. Two-headed Mamulja with swords. Fighting some sort of bird? Two-headed Mamulja. And I don't know, two people paying tribute, maybe? Kneeling? Offerings? Maybe making trade? Two-headed Mamulja. And a Vanu priest of some kind? Maybe a diplomat? They seem to be handing them something, offering. And... two-headed Mamulja. Oh! This is the Rogadin from Charlian, I bet. I forget his name. Yeah. That's my theory. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending... Alright, cool. Kettenram, yeah. Rogadin, sorry. Rogadin. Roo. It's Rolk Rogan. Oh my god, I can't believe Rolk Rogan was in Tural this whole time. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a story of a series of stories. Many of them feature a two-headed Mamulja. Oh, then this must be... That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gulul Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliyollal saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliyollal came to be. Study them as long as you like. I want to see. I like fictional history lessons. Oh, just click. Uklamat. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello. The forest stones closest to us cover the first half of Papa's travels. Let's start with those. This is like... Alright, this is bias. This is like clearly... Maybe I'm just like seeing what I want to see, but this is like visual novel framing setup. When can we date to Scion, Squeenix? Interactive novel time, yeah. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer, Ket something. Yeah, I was right! I can never remember the name. Dude, you and me both. You mean Kettenram? Ah, that's the one. Kettenram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said the two grew to be close friends. Brothers in spirit, if not blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Maybe he will be a dungeon boss you fight. Kettenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well.
Records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea.
The thing Yoshi P is considering? Is he really? Is he actually considering it?
Here we have the Lady of Reeds. This is the story when Papa visited the Hanu Hanu in their village in Kozamauka. Ah, the people Alphina almost mistook for Vanu Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time along the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I do not know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous, and a lot of fun.
Big mistranslation. That happens. And is this with the Hrothgar?
This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Zibral, like me.
Yeah.
For decades, the Zibral and the Mamulja were at war for control of the forests of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first step in the founding of Tuliyollal. There is a clan of Hrothgar in Bozja known as Helions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tural, Zibral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location.
And Lay of Pots.
Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins. Oh, they're called moblins here. Moblins of Kozamauka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to giving gifts. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second.
Yes.
Oh, I missed you too, chat.
Lay of Gold.
The Lay of Gold. The pillars show one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Urkopacha. Urkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightly known as the Merchants Clan. They oversee Tuliyollal's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those masks, they are clever and calculating traders.
Oh, I might have seen some and thought they were children.
Oh, this one is my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral.
Valley Garmanda. I got it, nailed it.
I should explain. A Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural powers. Valley Garmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber.
Valley Charmander.
But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in Urkopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valley Garmanda is also a symbol of power. That is why you'll see its likeness on Tuliyollal's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace.
Damn. Like, her dad is kind of like their own warrior of light in a way. Like if the warrior of light ever became like a ruler, he's done so much. Ah, the lay of proof. That big fellow in the Yakhui, the largest of Tural's people. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Tural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew from the mountains of Urkopacha. They've never even seen any of their kinds. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. Why would they move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? What would move them to renounce their ambitions? Suspicious. Oh, this one's unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliyollal's history, whatever that might be. Had you your fill of history then? Yes, thank you. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises that seeing that I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. Let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Oh my gosh. It's our first quest and you're already taking me out to dinner. Guys, what do I wear? What do I say? What if I end up talking about Warhammer? What if I do something cringe? Oh, then it'll be just as normal. Ha 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 ha. Hey, Voxer. Ooh. Whoa. Ooh. What a pretty little display. Oh, this is gorgeous. This reminds me of some of the restaurants that I used to go to when I lived in Thailand with my parents. There would be like seaside restaurants like this that would be built on the docks. Oh my gosh, Dan from Design Doc! Whoa, hi! Wonderful to see you streaming. Thanks for stopping by. Guys, you should watch Design Doc. It's a YouTube channel that like talks about the graphic design and just design in general of video games. It's so good. And I was lucky enough to feature in one of their episodes as well. But like, just regardless, it's some good stuff. Podchkin, speaking of cool people. Yeah, Warbot40, there he is. Sub to Design Doc, everybody. Also, Podchkin, hello. I love the jazzy music here. Thanks for stopping by, Podge. Goblin VTuber, Podchkin, everybody. Cryle. What a lovely establishment. I'm reminded of the Bismarck in Minza La Minza. One of my fave games. Aw. Oh, do you? Wait. Do you play Final Fantasy? Podge, have you beaten Dawntrail? I gotta add you. I still owe you for a collab at some point. No, I'm the one who owes you, honestly. Because, like, you guys did all the work in that video. At some point, I may reach out to you to fulfill that promise that I made. Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tuliyollal classic.
You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad.
Crunchy? Yes, the superior taco shell. The crunchy one. Yes, crunchy. Crunchy is superior. Everyone, throw your taco shells at Bracky. Mods, crunchy shell this man. Gringos. Oh no, he's pulling out the Spanish. Mods, crunch this man.
A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here in Shibalyavtiye. Best. And I need one right in front of me, right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Bruku Evu.
No one can pronounce this one, it's okay, yeah. Maybe Koji or Kate can pronounce it. Ooh. Downstairs. Ooh. Very fancy restaurant. Right by the beach. Wow. Wow. I want to go to vacation here. Excuse.
Excuse. Come on. Squeeze in right here. There we go. This is Brukevu, the owner. Don't let his unassuming appearance fool you. When it comes to making tacos, he's the greatest artisan in all of Tural.
It is so weird to hear the term taco in a fantasy game.
Every dish looks delicious. At the risk of sounding like Wuklamat, the mere sight of so much fine cuisine is making me ravenous.
Indeed.
Oh, chips and salsa!
Let's see, what do they got? They got soft shell tacos over here. What is that? Guacamole? They got skewers, kebabs. Oh my gosh. Big fat tacos. They got pineapple juice. What do they got? Bananas, cocktails, the whole shebang. Oh, where'd everybody go? They all left.
Evo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
I like how tropical he looks. Does that make sense? He looks tropical. Pink Hrothgar.
Did you hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Mango Hrothgar.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Adventure?
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Maybe it's a cover-up. Maybe it's a conspiracy. Meanwhile, oh no, it's still back here.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Crunch. Oh! No! No! What have you done?
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh, no.
I don't know these ones. New salt. Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it.
Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Hey, it's not against the rules.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
Oh, this is the man that everyone is thirsting over. I have heard of him. I have heard tell of this two-headed beast. I look forward to seeing what all the fuss is about.
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor! Glory on your name, brother. And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family.
Oh, jeez.
Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
Yeesh.
All peoples are equal in Tuliyollal. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a little intolerant.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
Don't worry, you'll get your chance.
None of this has any bearing on the rite of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Yeah, it's a little racist.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense. Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
God, he's like Gary Oak.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa,
Oh, I like how she said that.
and the Dopro. Every once in the Great Wild, a
Bunewa.
two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Wookla Matt's got her free taco.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wooklamart know.
But our tacos. What about?
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
No! So it goes.
No! All right. Bakujaja! I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliyollal cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphino and the others in the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter, or in the eastern side of Talonmarch if you prefer.
They cool Jaja saved us from the fake crunchy tacos. He is good in my book.
Heresy! Heresy! Crunchy tacos are superior! When pieces fall apart, you can use them as chips for your salsa! Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to the Velak Shunsa. Ah, my poor empty belly. We can stop by! We have time! No!
We can make a taco salad out of those crushed tacos.
Exactly! Whatever's left over can be a nice little salad. Hello? Oh, Evangeline. Oh, thank you! These are soft flowers. It's soft tacos, but that's fine too. Tacos is tacos. Thank you.
They cool Jaja stepped on our tacos. He is beyond forgiveness.
Yes, irredeemable. Thank you. Thank you for the tacos. You are wonderful. Thank you. God, actually, tacos sound really good right now. I might have to make some after stream is over. No, not this top. This is the Viper top. Although this does look good as well. There was another top that I saw that looked really, really nice. I thought it was like classier, but we'll make Baku Jaja cement for that sooner or later. Yes, my vengeance. My sights are set for revenge. Revenge of the tacos. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to. Okay. Happy they're not doing the annoying thing of adding random Spanish words into the sentence. So, as our resident Hispanic man, Bracky, how do you feel with how they handled the, like, I don't know, Middle America stuff? I know it's not always a one-to-one. Because I know 14, they have a lot of consultants when it comes to, like, cultural stuff. And you are the authority, obviously. Only what you say matters. Crunchy tacos, enough said. Anger absolute. I see. All right. That's it. We riot. You heard him. From Costa Rica here, and I love it. Yeah, what other, like, any other South Americans or Middle Americans in here? How do you feel about this? All the, I don't know, I just started, so I don't know how much there actually is. Don't really know if it's good or not. Representation, this whole thing gets mixed in enough that it feels like its own thing without being patronizing. That's always nice. Yeah. So that's one thing that I noticed with, whoa. Hold on, I'm gonna finish my thought first. That's one thing I noticed with a lot of, like, man, going back and watching, like, old movies with, like, a bilingual character, a biracial character, they do not speak like a bilingual child at all. Like, I never really like say random Thai words with my mom. I either speak full Thai sentences or full American sentences, or English sentences. And sometimes when I'm speaking Thai, I'm like, what's that word? You know, the one with the, what's that dish? Mom, what's that dish that's like brown eggs with that mild sauce? And then she'll be like, palo? I'm like, yeah, palo. That's the one. Kai palo. Which I recently had, Khao Kai palo. Highly
Everything
recommend.
Everywhere All at Once did bilingualism right.
Yes! Oh my gosh, Everything Everywhere made me feel seen as an Asian child. I was like, this is my mom. She's straight up my mom. She'll just randomly swap between like her native tongue and English. Especially when she gets very emotional, she just immediately just swaps to complete Thai. Yeah, that movie was 10 out of 10, yeah. Big throne. I missed you too, chat. Thanks for joining me. Hello? How you guys been? There's so many narrow, winding streets, but even if you get lost, all you have to do is keep heading up, and you'll arrive at the palace eventually. Wasn't there a soft one in the opening video for Dawntrail that plays when you turn the game on? Oh, in the trailer. I think I know which one you're talking about. The food is amazing. Passing Mamulja, let us try a fruit called cherimoya. It was just sublime. Ah, this is probably like from the trailer that they were talking about. We saw a two-headed Mamulja on our way here. Another claimant of the right of succession, according to Arendelle. Do you have a better feel for the city now? Yeah, a little bit. It's gonna take a little while to get used to. You made it good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Yeah. Let's see this. I'm using scouting gear now. Unless... What is it? What did I just get? Oh, this one. Okay, yeah, that's alright. Oh, but it's got 2 dyes now. It is a reskin, but it's got 2 dyes. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good spread. Yeah, needless to say, there are some glamours where the 2 dye option is a bit disappointing. I wonder if I have an example. Maybe not on me. Ooh, adventuring sweater has 2 dyes. Oh, does that mean? Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, let's see where this is. Yeah, I was hoping that like the second dye would be the scarf, but like, not a big fan of that. Hopefully they maybe change that in the future, because that's a bit silly. I'm sure it's possible for them. Maybe they'll change it when they update some of this old armor, because they do plan to update it over time. There's just a lot of gear pieces in this game. Oh, I could ask if Namika could cook me something afterwards. Oh yeah, you are royalty. You must have a professional, like, personal cook, right? Several cutscenes will play in sequence. All right. That you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. All right. All right, here we go. Grab a snack, everybody. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. 'Twas like herding a pair of unruly curls.
I understand all too well. Charlian had the same effect on me. Right then. Now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home, and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what he might be in for. We might be in for. Guys, I'm already meeting her parents. Ooh. Man's got wings? Oh, there he is!
Estinian? When did he get here?
More to the point, why is he here?
He's just hanging out.
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
He's just hanging out.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Wow. Everyone is flinching except for Victor. That's great.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Wow. Hey, Stinian. How's it going?
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Interesting that this face is covered.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
Oh, blush.
I see you, warrior.
Actually, it's Viper right now.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tural.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Oh, is asleep?
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years.
Oh.
The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
This is really interesting, the fact that they practically have two heads. I assume they work in tandem and only ever come into conflict the way that our brain comes into conflict, where they wouldn't actually beat each other up, but like just argue the way your brain argues with itself. That is to say, we don't see it normally. That's very interesting.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamati?
Yeah, left brain, right brain.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Ah, Sun Makote have something similar.
last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! All-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the rite is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
He's got a similar accent, and I know it's because, you know, Hispanic accent, obviously, but like he sounds a little bit like Grim Reaper from Puss in Boots 2. A little bit.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Off he goes. Explain why he sounds so hot. It is a very attractive accent, yeah.
I came here for an arrogant little legend who thought he was immortal.
Oh, Brazilian. Oh.
The claimants are assembled.
Is that what the accent is?
The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Kona.
Kona, okay, not Koana.
The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja.
Oh, so he's not actually... Oh, come on, man. Have some class.
You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyollal is young. And so I look to thee always for inspiration. The rite of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyollal I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all.
Yeah.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
Yay.
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Oh, though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
That's intolerant. Yeah, they don't need
it. Was in shock Tural leading the Lance Guard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural withdrawal.
That's a lot of all. Yeah, they don't need to say anything. I bet that one-headed Mamuja is gonna be the real threat.
Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Bahatia!
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
He does have that color.
To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Tural and find the City of Gold.
Ooh. But it's a myth.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Nope.
Are you for us proof, my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
At first I thought he was gonna be like, the Golden City. Find it. Good luck. The first one who does wins. Figure it out. The stones we saw earlier.
The Tuliyollal saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you.
Ah, trials.
Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Old school RPG.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
You know what? I like this straightforward kind of plot. I appreciate it. Do the trials.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge.
Yeah, it's like Pokemon. Go to all the gyms, gather the badges.
You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both. But I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
The rite of cessation begins now.
Ooh.
I'll be watching your progress with great interest.
You got off easy. He could have easily scolded and humiliated you in front of everyone.
And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Oh my gosh, Cryle, you are brave.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my order some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time.
What?
I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the rite of cessation.
Alright, fair enough. It was like, we sailed all the way across the ocean here to get some answers. And men said no. But this is fair.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City.
Like we needed more incentive.
Thank you for hearing my petition.
God, it's kind of weird seeing her without her dress, like seeing her with pants. Because I keep expecting a skirt.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Aww. It is a good look for her, yeah. I'm just so used to her wearing that, like, dress. You know?
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Oh yeah, I'm far beyond the sunk cost fallacy. Do you know how many months of subscription I've put into this game?
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
What else is new? I come from Ul'dah, I understand.
If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Ehrenfeld, something tells me you really don't want to be here. Come on. What's up, buddy? Aww.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
My boy. Red Kona. I want to see where this journey leads. Yeah, what if there was an option like, no, credits? Yeah, I want to go home.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Wait a minute. If you're another adopted child, why are you not in the running? I guess he just doesn't choose. He just chose not to, fight for the throne, I guess. I guess that's a choice you can have. Interesting. Maybe he's just a family friend. I remember Wuklamat saying that not an adopted sibling, just childhood friends. Okay. Gotcha. I don't think he's adopted. Okay, maybe I misread something because I thought they were siblings in the Endwalker patches, but they do have very sibling energy.
Here they come!
If Wuklamat doesn't win, I do have high hopes for this guy.
Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliyollal's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Serelja.
Ooh.
Take heart, tiller of the soil.
The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant,
has heard your pleas.
I mean, having a public speaker is not out of the ordinary.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Serelja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Life finds a way.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
Chat, why are you saying wood? We've seen 5 minutes of this man. What do you mean wood?
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire.
You did the same with Wuklamat? That's a good point. Alright, I retract my statement.
Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace.
Ooh.
You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
I see.
Cryon, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Oh, okay. This man, he was on the promotional art.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
Ah, he's the inventor.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Please build
Forgive
us
me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant.
Practical man, I respect it.
If you will excuse me.
Level-headed. All right.
Plain spoken, as always.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
Okay, if he ever starts inventing an automobile of some kind, we have to stop him immediately. You don't want to go down that road, literally. You have trains, that's good enough.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliyollal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Ah, I see. Garlemald already did that, and yeah, and look what happened. You think it fell because of the final days, or like the madness and meddlings of the Ascians? No, it was the automobiles. There he is.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
Might. Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyollal. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty. Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliyollal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
Oh no, everyone's leaving.
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself.
Oh no, are they leaving before Wuklamat even comes out?
But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
No, no, come back!
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
No, no. Oh. Yeah! Woo! I have to pick it up after these jerks are leaving. Catch me cheering for her like that one meme that's been going around.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Tural way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Let me find it. Hold on. Fans. This is me. This is me after everyone's left, hold on. Oh. What? It saved it in a bad format. Hold on. Don't worry, Wuklamat. I got you. This is me at Wuklamat when she walks out. Like, but it's just me. Yeah! That's me. Yeah. Anyway.
Until Tuliyollal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Revier's in chat. Is she still here? Is Senna still here? Also, hi Tia! Thank you! Spider Queen for the raid! Welcome! Since it started? Yeah, but I don't know. I thought she would be busy and like went to do other stuff, so it means a lot that she stuck around.
Apologies. It's hard to get away.
We need Victor Wook version of that meme. Oh, don't worry. I'll do it myself.
This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life.
Aw, cute little lady.
I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Aw.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
That just makes you an underdog.
Better? Wuklamat, I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Oh, my mistake. Under cat. Apologies.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Aw, good mom. Give hug, give hug. Ah, good enough. Rothscout got a bouncy run. I like that.
If Wuklamat has 1 million fans, then I am one of them. If
Wooklamont has 10 fans, I'm
then
one
I
of
am
them.
one of them. If Wooklamont has only one fan, then that is
It's me.
If Wooklamont has no fans, then that means I am
I'm
no
dead.
longer on Earth. If the world is against Wookla,
Then I am against the world. Agreed.
That two-headed claimant, Bokul Jaja, treated everyone around him as lesser beings. No doubt he tried to elevate the Mamulja above all other races should he become Dawn Servant, not unlike how the Garlean Empire afforded special status to pure-blood Garleans. So, Kona, the second promise, is intending on developing his country by means of Sharlayan innovations. Given his background, I suppose it should come up as no surprise.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know the inner workings of that man, but if Wooklamont doesn't win, I think he's a good second choice.
As you witnessed, Wooklamont has no great army of supporters. Not yet, at least. I know not what drives Tuliyollal, but it engulfed him like an inferno. Well, so much for brief reunion. For the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we are going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are 7 tablets and their connections to the Tuliyollal saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We might check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go and take a look.
What about the tacos? Really?
Well, I guess I'll eat these.
Ooh. More tacos, yes! More tacos. Oh my gosh, tacos sounds so good right now. I actually might grab some actual food IRL. So in that case, let's find a good spot to sit. Oh, I thought this was a stairway. Alright, this works. Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break and go grab a snack. I'll be right back, chat. And in the meantime, Gabo will keep you company and hold the Tower of Wooklamont while I'm gone. Be right back.
Given our track record with everything we eat or drink being poisoned or causing us to have our soul removed, I think we'd dodge a bullet with those tacos.
I may not have tacos, but you know what I have, chat? I have chips and queso dip, which is the next best thing. Now I will mute so I can snack, but I'll read chat passively while I snack. Have fun doing maps, Ezio. Thank you for joining us. Let me find a clip for this. I will be right back. I'm gonna go clip this. Also, those who are subscribed to me, I hope you enjoy the 3 new animated emotes I added recently. Like 2 dances and a little nom that I stole from Shen. The dances are from that one meme that's going around. I don't know if it's like a VTuber or anime character where she's like, oh my gato! And then she like usually sings a thing. Yeah, I'm very proud of them. I'll be right back. Putting these away. Check my messages. For those tacos we lost, for those we can yet save. Alphino down there. Okay. Well, this was a good sit, but it is time for me to go. Ow, my legs. Now, where to? Am I attuned? No, I am not. Rip. We go the long way then. I mean, I guess I could have teleported to that one, but whatever. My leg, are you okay? Yeah, I only broke both of them. Cats don't take fall damage. Tell that to my twisted ankle. Man, remember when you were a kid and you were just like made of rubber? You could fall from like, I don't know, 2 stories. And yeah, it would hurt. Yeah, it would probably make you cry. But you could just get up and just go. Nowadays, like, I fall, if I trip down like 2 steps of stairs, I'm like, oh, I need a doctor! In fact, that's what happened to a friend of mine in college. Like, he fell down some stairs and needed to go to the ER. That makes everyone. Wuklamat. The tablets, if you would. Of course.
Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to the respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest difference. Oh no, spot the difference. I suck at this.
JoCat is real? Nah. Pretty sure he's a psyop.
Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows, whereas the keystones, where the keystones are to be fitted. So, now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path we walked in uniting Tural's people, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliyollal saga. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lave Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold, the one involving the Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Ah, here's our split decision quests. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through the sea. Apparently, it ravaged Tural several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from the natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, Dawntrail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us.
Lamont.
It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey.
I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. She's just off. She's going. I'll do the side quest for you. Zoom. All right. I'm sorry. I know we just got back from a break, but doodle time. It's doodle time. I told you, if you're here for a well-paced MSQ experience, you've come to the wrong stream. Let's see. Yeah, my size weird when OBS is open. I don't know why, but it is. Yes, and let's see. I need a. She's not here, so Lamont reference. What's this Lamont? be Wook Lamat the Hedgehog. Zoomies Lamat, yes. Zoom Lamat. Let's see. She's got like this. Vroom. She's also got like stuff. There she go, she zoomed. Zoom. Ooh. Thank you for the gifted sub. Kima Claret. Let's see. She's got this here. Zoom. She goes so fast. She also needs speed lines. I'm very proud of this face, this Wook Lamat face. There you go. Nyum. Zoomies. Lamat. She run. Look at she run. I can already tell I'm gonna have to resize these. There we go. There we go. Okay, wonderful. With Aaronville, okay. Run for the tacos, yes. That's right. The reservation is under Wook Lamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Not even gonna try it.
Greetings, visitors of Tuliyollal. Welcome to the Four-Armed Cabins. Whenever you are ready, I will show you to your rooms. Ah, this is the inn. All right, sweet. Ooh, check out the inn. Yes. I bet it's like a bungalow. Ooh. Wow. I got my own like little thing here and everything. And a beautiful view of the sea. Wow. It's the most spacious. Yeah, this one's huge compared to the other ones. Now this is a vacation inn. Yeah. I like, ever since Shadowbringers, they've made sure to include the adjective comfy in front of the beds, just so you know it's comfortable. Unending journey, yeah. Reminds me of a few of the bungalows that I used to stay in whenever we would vacation on some of the islands off the coast of Thailand. The one that we would always go to is Koh Chang, and Koh Samet. Beautiful sandy beaches. Oh wait, I should do my thingies. Don't judge me. Don't judge me for my retainers, chat. Don't judge me. Don't judge. Don't judge, okay? It's called Final Fantasy. It's called Final Fantasy, okay? Not final whatever I can attain realistically in reality. Just wait until you see my barracks. Whatever it's called. The, you know, the NPCs you can train. I have been perceived. No. The squadron, yeah. If you saw my squadrons, I would melt. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Victor. But where are Erinville and Wuklamat, I wonder?
Oh.
Oh, good. You're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we are thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking the initiative, at least.
What do you mean, at least?
I am honored that the Third Promise would seek my advice.
I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business.
Thank you both for your help.
Oh, Shandide, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody.
I'm playing Dawntrail. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you.
Link pearls? Makes sense.
What's this? 'tis called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a spatial shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my 2 new friends here.
Ooh. Just everyone popping in and all their minions.
The Tuliyollal saga features a number of Tural clans. 2 of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lady of Reeds, and their home village, Okhanu, is located in Zokamauka. The other, the smaller fellow, is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachun Pelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Victor? Pick our destination.
Okay, 2 paths, alright. Yeah, short merchants who very much care for trade. Yeah, we got those in Eorzea too. Ooh, food? Yes, I do love food. I would like some food. Yes. I like food. Whoa, roast chicken. Ooh, Mokesa? Alright. Cautionary, what the heck is this fish? Hold on, let me read this out. Cautionary tales passed down among the Pelu Pelu suggest that upon learning of this creature's status as an apex predator, an itinerant Eorzean naturalist issued the confusing statement that it certainly has the milquetoast countenance of a champion, and began muttering a slew of potential appellations. Some of these sounded like Dirklander or possibly Burp Swimmer, and so in an attempt to save the poor fish's reputation abroad, the local Pelu Pelu kindly informed him of its indigenous name ere setting off in search of a stiff drink. Alright. That's wonderful. Nom. Ooh, hello. Ooh, hot chocolate, thank you. Good to see the local, the localization team is still having fun. Hey, Theropod! How you doing? It's Sakambambaspis. Great. I don't know what that fish is. I know we're not quite in Hawaii, but I do know the state fish of Hawaii, which is called the Humuhumunukunuku Apua'a. Who just ran through me? Oh. More people. Trading. The what? You heard me. And the reason I know that is because I watched Super Noobs, which was a Call of Duty Machinima comedy skit series on YouTube from way long ago. I assume there's more people here, but they're just invisible because of the quest givers. We'll complete once you blah, blah, blah. All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna do a poll. I'll poll who to go first. Ooh, pie. I do like pie. Tart. Inside, I'm gonna start a poll. Create new poll. Who quest first? Pretty bird or short merchant? Ooh, here we go. Huma huma nuka nuka apua. Yes, let me look it up one more time. State fish of Hawaii. Also known as the reef triggerfish. The huma huma nuka nuka apua. Oh my gosh, so much food. Thank you. No, you guys, I'm gonna get fat. I'm gonna get fat like that one foster cat that I fostered. So while this is going, speaking of that foster cat, yeah, me and Echo fostered a cat for a little while, like a couple of years ago. Her name was Lucy. I posted a few videos of her, and she is the reason why me and Echo, we Marco Polo at each other, but instead of saying Marco Polo, we just meow at each other, and it's just become an inherent part of our vocabulary, and we can't stop doing it. But I was so worried that I was going to starve her that I was like, well, the portion says that 2 meals a day, but I worry she's meowing for us all the time. She's like, meow, meow, I'm hungry, meow, I'm starving, I'm gonna whittle away. And she is a mama cat, so, you know, I don't know. I've never fostered a cat before. I've never cared for a cat, so I was like, I'll give her a few treats. I'll give her, like, some wet treats, like those tubes, and maybe, I don't know, a strip of bacon. And then, you know what happened? Like, a few weeks later, when it was towards the end of our foster care to give her back, she got fat. She got fat. She was fine. She was like, oh, I'm gonna whittle away. And she got fat. Like, I looked at her, and then I looked at old pictures I took of her just a few weeks earlier. She had put on a few pounds. She was getting chubbier. I'm like, you cat. She tricked me. Why do you starve me? Why do you want me to whittle away? Yeah, cats are manipulative. But the poll finished, and it looks like we're gonna go with the birds first. So, we shall do that. So, what is it you'd like to know?
The route to Okanu. We go south through the Arch of Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside Kozamoka's river. Is that right?
It is. Be warned, however. My brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution.
We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by the storm. Anyway, if we are bound for Kozamauka, I gotta remember, Kozamauka, we should head over the arch. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at... It's all been arranged.
Alright, wonderful. Ooh. Ooh, what are you? Wing of Protection Scout. Hello. Is this just a... It's on the lookout for likely adventurer. Ooh. I'll do that later. Oh, thank you, Jonathan Fortnite. Oh my gosh, is that Jonathan Fortnite? Holy crap. Thank you for the kind words. Holy shit. Oh, I just dodged. Oh. I just dodged that scary little creature with an axe. That was close. Hello? Did someone want to trade? Hello? Oh, more tacos. Yes. Yes, more tacos. Nori wanted to hand you something. Okay. Oh my god, chocolate, thank you. Minori? Where's Minori? Where are they? Thank you for the toad. For the bullfrog. For your travels. Away in a different realm for the time. Send me to hand it to you. Oh. Oh, lavender. Oh. That's nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. A frog for your travels. Thank you. I will put him right here. A lavender for safe and joyous travels. Aww. Press the frog. Through this gate, we'll be on our way south to Kozamoka. The Hanu are a friendly folk who should welcome us with open arms, assuming they're not too preoccupied with recent troubles, that is. I swear, that gate gets bigger every time I see it. Considering the size of Galul Jaja, though, I suppose it's better than having it to be too small. I should have liked to observe the festival, but Hanu are probably not in the mood to celebrate. Corn! Echo really wants this corn minion, and I do too. It is adorable. I look forward to that. Hello. Heading to Kozumoaku. Okay. Are we all ready to leave? Yes, we are. Yeah. A few months ago when I was nervous over my debut. Glad you're back. Aw, I'm glad your debut went well. Hell yeah. Open the way. Here we go. Oh, thank you for the references, Bracky, to avoid spoilers.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces.
Unfortunate
commands
weather.
The gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel.
Yeah, like blue and gray.
An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield.
Oh, fog strikes again.
Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Oh, it's beautiful. I love all the fog. Ooh.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
Alize, I can't see shit.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tuliyollal does not want for natural wonders.
I wish I could see them.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Wetlands is an apt name. Much of the ground here is positively saturated. It seems as though I'm in Instance 2. I'd love to stand at the bottom of those huge waterfalls and bask in the majesty of it all. Pity they're so far away. Alizé, you would get pelted. Like,
toss a coin to your wiggler, or twitch out of plenty, or twitch out of plenty. Whoa. Toss a coin to your wiggler, or twitch out of plenty.
Thank you, Blue, for tossing.
I'll have to watch the playback later, but welcome back. Missed you and watching your streams, and it's good to have you return. Also, yeah, unfortunate in-game weather.
Yeah, I guess it's karma for me getting good weather when I was in Elpis. But what are you gonna do? I remember watching Shen's stream, actually. She had terrible weather when she first went to Elpis. She got fog and couldn't see anything. Sometimes we get streamer privilege, and sometimes we get streamer oppression.
There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Erenville to keep her from getting lost. From all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long.
Yay! Alright, time to have slow mount speed. Vroom. Wee! Oh, look at him! Fluffy Goo-Boo! Ah, Sammy's taking the scenic way.
Huh. The water from the falls must flood the wetlands and flow into all these streams and rivers. Assuming we have the right idea, one of the Dawn Servant's electors should be around here somewhere. So, this is the Hanu village. One can tell at a glance how very different their culture is to the Vanu.
So, it's funny. We said there's no Florida. But this is Florida.
Ow, stupid distracting waterfalls.
Hey Joe, just wanted to say I'm glad to see you're back. Hope the stream goes well.
Aw, thanks. Time to find Florida Man. See, you don't find Florida Man. Florida Man appears. And if you're unlucky, Florida Man finds you. Specifically the Everglades. Yeah, this looks very Evergladesy. Baku Jaja is Florida Man. No. He's too competent. I assume. I haven't seen him fight.
Ah, everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about. Okhanu. I agreed to serve as guide, not as nursemaid.
Good.
Pet. Desolate Fox, thank you for the raid. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damages wrought by the storm.
Yeah, this place gets ravaged by storms. This is Florida.
Indeed. Well, let's do what we can. What we came to do and find this elector.
Ooh.
Oho Kali!
Oho, what the now?
It is a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanu Hali, welcome you to Okhanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the electors was correct. We just do as Papa said and retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Should we poke around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feat. You know, prepare ourselves. And maybe learn about the culture. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What? You think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action, so I expected you to rush in first and ask questions later. Or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that that's all there is to him, but there's more to the dancer than you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Ah, well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around Okhanu then? Do some groundwork before the feat begins? Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Wukelmat has the right to it, as Elder Zanu Hali is a resident of this village. Learning more about it can only improve our chances in the feat. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Eredville, Alizé, and Kryl could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Wukelmat, Victor, and myself will handle the northern half. Sounds good to me. Bye, Bracky. Thanks for keeping the peace. Good moonlift. Hello, hello. Wow. It's like a regiment of alpacas. Thank you, thank you. Yes, yes. I'm very important. Thank you. Excuse me. Pardon me, UFO. Sorry. Pardon me, Hana. Pardon me, other UFO. Sorry. Excuse me. Very important cat on the way here. Ooh. Their aetherites are so big, I swear. Tootsie Toucan, thank you for the raid. Now then. Where to? This does kind of look like the, what's it called? A little bit like the Vieira village in Shadowbringers, but maybe that's just circular structures. Gemstone Trader, what do you got? Bi-color gemstones. I guess nothing big since I haven't done anything yet. Fair enough. Hello?
You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help of the Dawn servants sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. while roofs and walls can be patched, there's so much else that can be done, that can be lost for good.
Who did that? Who that? Who's splashing? Who? You! Splash! Here, take that! And this, you're a innocent bystander, but I don't care. And you looked at me funny. Ah! And now I escape. Hit and run. Splash and run. Wiglamot, what say you? This is worse than I expected. I mean, it looks fine. Oh, I see. I see it now. I mean, just put some Flex Seal on it. I'm sure that'll do. It'll buff out. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly... oh, oops. Clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. Oh, that's it. Okay. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than the wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. I appreciate the plinky-plonky nature of this town theme. Fish. I wonder if I'll catch anything here. Some shallow water. I don't know, maybe some catfish. I don't know. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. Let's see, probably somewhere over there then. Haha, get juked! Plink, plink, plom. Followed around by hordes of players, yeah. It's pretty fun. I love all the cool mounts. Odom woven reeds. Some manner of boat. The boat represents a boat! Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. Oh yeah, look at that. Alphino. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu then. Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. Get social anxiety like crazy if people did that to me. Yeah. Not everyone can handle it. If it were real life, I'd especially get social anxiety. I'll hurry over too.
No sign of Zorolja, or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu.
I kind of got her voice right. Not the accent, though, because I'm not very good at accents.
I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Mine needs
Not
scrubbing.
so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Oh god, it's Gary Oak.
Ugh, you made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed.
Hold on. I have his music. Wait. Yeah. That's the, fuck, Garul Jaja? No, that's the dad. Yeah, that's his theme.
It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuliyollal saga.
That's it.
In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Because then they would starve. You know, there's a point to all of this, you know? The whole idea is to practice being a ruler.
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts.
Ooh.
Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
Bitch.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
Wow, no nonsense.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Damn right you will.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Oh, people are DCing. Uh-oh. Let's see if I do. Ah. We're safe. I understand not wanting to fall behind, but rushing ahead risks playing into your opponent's hand. Let's not do anything reckless and think matters through. Not that I intend to gratify him with a response, but Bakul Jaja's provocations are hard to ignore. Wait a minute, what the hell is that noise? Kelvy Berry, thank you for the raid! Welcome everybody, I'm the last surviving player of Final Fantasy XIV because everybody else got disconnected thanks to NA servers exploding. Also, I'm gonna put slow mode down. 10 seconds, there you go. So, the Hanu also eat the reeds, yet another way in which they differ from the Vanu. This kind of feat is tailor-made for a rational, educated scholar like Kona. Boots! I love boots. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there is a way to save the harvest to help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aaronville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. Bang, bang, bang. Alright, so oh my god! Oh, you were just behind me, I see. The line of alpacas. Good. 700 people in queue! What happened? Were you just kicked out? Also, if you haven't played... I think it was a DDoS, I see. If you haven't played 14 in a while, they added leaning to the mounts. When you turn, the mount leans, which I think adds a lot to the feel. $582, yeesh. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's what I really like about the mounts in Guild Wars. They have really cool, like, feely animations. I see, they irrigate the fields by diverting water from the neighboring river. It is unlike the reeds ever dry out. Uh-oh, ooh, my game's experiencing some stuff. There I thought these feats would have us battling dire fiends as similar. Agriculture is a far thornier problem. Look at these fields! Why, this could be a painting. You don't say.
I know she wants to do her best, but she should be careful to not make promises she cannot keep. We can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time.
Alright.
Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual.
Wooklamat, I'm letting you know now. Running in head first is how you get lost. Trust me. From my experience, usually you have to talk to 3 random people first. And then go to 3 locations. Usually, Alphino will tell me who to talk to. As I know how they described, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. Can't even connect to the DC. Ooh. Yeah, it's most likely a DDoS. Water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker!
The soil in Paddy's is, as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry nor flaky. Then what could it possibly be? Excuse me, pardon me, llamas, pardon me, sorry. Lethargic frog. Frog time. A small frog catches your eye, strangely lackadaisical. It doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Bird! Gimme that. Echo has been showing me, so me and Echo, we have a thing called TikTok time. It's apparently a phenomenon with a lot of couples, a lot of millennial couples and Gen Z couples. It's like, one will show the other a bunch of TikToks or send them, and then they will just spend time scrolling through them together, and that's what we've been doing. She'll like send me like a dozen TikToks, and then whenever there's free time, she'll be like, I sent you some TikToks, and then we'll just like, I don't know, sit on the couch and watch them together. We call it TikTok time. And one of the TikToks she showed me is like, this guy points out a frog for his girlfriend, and she's like, oh my gosh, a ferg! Give me that! And she just grabs it and picks it up. She just goes, yoink! Ooh! Oh, thank you for the sword and shield. Oh. You're the top streamer of Final Fantasy right now? Yeah, cool! Nice. That's awesome. Wait, really? Hold on. Is that real? Big if true. Chat, is this real? I said the thing. Hold on. Yes, I will take that. Thank you. Whoa, look at that, I am! That's so cool! Yay! That's awesome. Finally, now I can retire. I bet my mom's proud of me. Oh, actually, one time, my mom, she, you know, she's from a different time, she's from a different culture. She doesn't always get, like, sarcasm or humor sometimes. One time, I don't remember what I sent her, but I sent her one of those, like, I don't know, sarcastic or shitposty things of, like, doing something cringy or embarrassing. And I was like, look at this, I did this, are you proud of me? And she, just completely serious, texted back, I'm always proud of you. like she probably didn't get the joke, but that touched my heart. I was like, oh mom, you're too sincere. Not to miss with the patties themselves as far as I can tell. Cryo? You scanning? Where's Aaronville? There he is. When I got disconnected from Drop the Mount. Oh no! Aww. F. You can't see it, but I'm saluting for you, Shen. That fucking sucks. Wow. Rip in peace. Streamer oppression. Remember me, chat. Yeah. Have fun with like 50 more polls. Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? No, none at all, actually. I mean, the frog looks a little hungry. I agree. The water looks to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. You got kicked out of the queue? Oh, man. Oh, I'm sorry, Shen. That sucks. Jeez. I didn't know that could happen, getting kicked from queue. Yeah, you deserve to sleep. I'm going to be really mad about it. No, fair enough. Still, I understand. I understand the energy of like, fuck it! I'm going to bed! I don't have much time to, I don't have much to add to the fields, but something else occurred to me. When you were describing how the creatures seem lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. Festival? The festival! This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. Yeah! The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say, we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. Yeah, stranger things have happened. Right? I failed to see the relation between festivities and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Yeah, you got any better ideas? Besides, this is Wuglamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. I am here to assist. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know what the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. Ooh, I do. It was sitting on the things. In that big building to the north. Let's go and see it. Where's my pretty face? I hide it during cutscenes so that people can see it clearly. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Maybe I'll consider showing the VTuber in like a smaller size so you can see reactions to the cutscenes, but I don't know. We shall see. I'll see how I feel about it. I like the mouth harp. Managed to get in? Yeah, way to go. And DC'd immediately. No. Wow. It's very much like, oh. Look at the size of that thing. I hope they don't expect me to help carry it. The handles give me pause before, but now I understand their purpose. I've never been here during festival season, so this is all news to me too. What a charming float. I wonder what the bird was the inspiration for its design. Oh, you got a guy's dancing on the float? Hell yeah! Throw me something, mister! It's like Mardi Gras. Throw me something, mister! Give me some beads or cups! Actually, no beads. I have too many beads already. Yes, this is the float I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? Oh, does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Oh, inspect the float. Alright. 1,000 in queue? Shit. Ah, the Hildebrand music. Let's see. Yeah, missing eye. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, dear. One of the bird's eyes seemed to be missing a gemstone. Oh, snapped carrying pole. Oh yeah, that looks bad. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? I mean, it's mostly just the ends, but I mean, it still should be fixed. Bedraggled. Current situation in this country does not inspire confidence, yeah. These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. Well, I think we can all agree that this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? What is going on here? We were admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in such a poor state, due to the recent storm, I gather? Yes, we've had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings, no Ihihana. That's fun. Ihihana! That's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined, we're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving in to misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough material to repair the float. We need a baki kisha for the missing eye, Uyuipo wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. 2 of these I know. Abokisa, the kiksa, is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and Uyuipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however... Abokisha, okay. The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest without wind magics, and that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated, and if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. Really good pronunciation from just the text? Is it? I don't know. I try, but I wouldn't say I succeed. The wind's chosen wood, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor, not Victor, should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. The float might also function as an arcane device. Why not use it to float up those feathers? Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? Oh, Ihihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane power might fix what's wrong with the reeds. Hey! It all worked out. We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual, ceremonies. These have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. PTSD of primals appearing. Wait. The float? A tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it, but when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. Damn, we're gonna turn this boat into a primal. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you.
I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alize and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okhanu to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. The three of us will visit the shipwright then.
This really is the Kryl and Wuklamot expansion. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linyu Hanu.
Nice to meet you, Linyu Hanu. And certainly, let's all go together.
Wuklamot does want to become the next Hokage. Yeah, that's basically what's going on.
We're making progress now. The solution to Okhanu's woes is as good as found.
Oh my gosh, what a bright flow. Oh no! You guys, it's transforming into a primal! Look out! Ah! We put too many... We decided to put crystals in the boat as we prayed to it. I mean, not all primals are evil, right? They just follow the wishes of their summoner.
Thanks to Wuklamot, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there is something to be said for following one's instincts.
Boots! These boots. How are they? Okay, yeah, it's this set. Okay, so that's the armor set for this level, right? Ramu's pretty chill. Yeah, and Susano. How do we solve the poor crop yield? Answer, summon Omega Weapon. No! Oh my god, no! They're like NFTs where maintaining them destroys the environment. That's true. That's also true. They sap the land of ether, even if they are chill.
Linyu Hanu wishes to take you to the shipwright.
The shipwright's name is Wuk Evu. He's a Zibral who only moved to Koza Mauka a few years ago, but he's since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor.
A proper Hanu greeting? Oh, that one!
Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Wuklamot, no. Wuklamot, no. Wuklamot. Wuklamot. We have to review Wuklamot. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Okbekbi, to the east of here. Hold on.
Wuklamot, no! No, Wuklamot! You don't know it! You don't know it, Wuklamot! You have to review!
Cultural exchange, Wuklamot! Cultural exchange! Oh, hey, Boxer. Hey, Shen, you made it back! Without your mount, I see. I'm sorry. You poor man. Rip. There he goes. Off on another adventure. For more suffering. The constant suffering of Voxer Chat, it's my fiance.
Yeah.
I was just telling them about how Lucy, like, completely irreversibly changed their vocabulary.
Yep. Fostering a cat for 1 month.
Yes.
I feel like it was a month. How long was it?
It was about a month, if not like 3 weeks.
Hi, wait, why am I here? And Snow Lily and Diamond King. Just saying hi to your chat.
Yeah. What are you up to?
I woke up from a nap and I think I'm gonna go work on backgrounds and
Okay. Mwah.
get dinner. Do you want food? Are you hungry?
I hunger.
Do you want me to get you a food?
Can you give me food? Mwah.
I'll get you a food.
Yay, thank you.
I love you.
I love you. She's gonna be my wife. Yeah, we got engaged last October. Oh, it seems they have a place where visitors can stay. It's cozy. What the heck? That... I don't know why. I don't like that Gubu. Something about the pink color. Look over there. Do you see that big winding staircase? Ate too many shrimp. Ooh. Yeah, that looks cool. Oh, what's up?
I can make a breakfast sandwich. I can chicken strips we still have.
I think breakfast sandwich is actually perfect. That sounds really good right now. Mwah.
I will make your breakfast.
Thank you, I love you. That Gubu is a princess, indeed. This is Okbekbi, the village of all. Those who drift into Kozamauka. I gotta remember, I keep forgetting how to pronounce Kozamauka.
The gods have given us a blessing. The mighty echo descended to grace us with their presence.
Yes. Yes, Gabber, she has. Okay. Those who drift into Kozamauka from Tuliyollal and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wukevu, he lives and works in the House of Waters high at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. Also, I love how some of the mounts in Final Fantasy are just like, that's just a motorcycle. That's just a full-on motorcycle. Straight up. Like, we've had sci-fi stuff, and you could explain it away, but that's just a modern-day motorcycle. Oh, speaking of mounts, yeah, they added these. These are freaking dope. I love these wing mounts that I've been seeing. They are so cool. Look at them, and you get your fucking little tail when you fly up. Harpy wings. This one's more like a bird of paradise wings, kind of like peacock wings. And this one's more like, I don't know, demon wings or Bahamut wings. Like, if I'm willing to guess, this is akin more like Bahamut. That's sick? Yeah, they are sick. Look at them go. Finally, lore-accurate Voxer Eliphiel. See you at the top, everybody. I gotta walk. People lining the path. It's not fair, you guys are faster than me. There we go. Hello, sir. Wukevu.
Hmm? What do you want with me?
Wooklamat? Wooklamat? Don't.
Right. The greeting.
Oh no.
Oh, Kali!
Oh. I mean, she got it right.
Oh, Kali!
Yeah, alright. Woo. Oh. Oh, whoops. That's cute.
Good. You brought your manners with you.
Oh, this brings back memories of Lali Ho. This really is mentor arc.
When in Ukano, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wooklamat. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
Me when I'm in Japan.
Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, all right?
All right then. Consider it forgotten.
Wow.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
Abokisha. Hui.
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
Oh, no worries. I'm used to being told to go out and gather things.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
Listen, I'm the Warrior of Light. I saved the world countless times over. I still become a glorified mailman. It's really no problem.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
I love this guy.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wooklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
It's really interesting hearing, like, I mean, I know it's not exactly American, but almost American accents in this game after so long of everyone being British, you know? And I know we've had other accents as well, like we had Indian in Thavnair, and various different other ones. We had Welsh in Shadowbringers. But, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely a Spanish one, but it's like close to American. And it's weird. Not bad, just weird.
Well, maybe a little.
Yeah, Asian in Stormblood, yeah. And Scottish,
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo.
Uyuipo.
We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Yeah, not American as in United States, but American as in North America, South America, Middle America, yeah. If I can understand it, it's good enough for me. Same. Yeah, it's cool that they're hiring Western VAs again.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right, then. Let's get moving.
Oh, I can smell the breakfast sandwich that Echo is cooking. Oh, it smells delicious, you guys. Oh. Ooh, a sneak. Yeah, the Viera are Icelandic. Maybe.
Chosen one.
Yeah.
One of your rivals is making progress.
Oh, no.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
They did a good job of making him hateable. like in the annoying, like, oh god, not you again kind of way. Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okano. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. Very punchable face, very punchable personality. He destroyed our taco. I almost envy how effortlessly he can shift from one mood to the polar opposite. At least I presume he does so by choice. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. Vroom. So, I've been seeing these symbols. Bonuses applied. Is that just like bonus XP and gil and stuff for the fates? Oh, I love this new battle music, by the way. It's so Spanish. Bonus gemstones? Gotcha.
What the hell is that noise?
KT! Hey! How's my favorite blue bear doing? Welcome! I'm playing Dawntrail, as you may see. Dawntrail music. Almost all hits for me. That's always nice. KT! Are you enjoying Viper? I like it. It's nice. It's also easy. Yeah, Spanish guitar is one of my favorite, like styles of instruments. of like playing an acoustic guitar. I think tied with fiddle, which is like a very specific style of playing violin. But yeah, welcome. Cave Kikitola, as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot raw Abokisha by the green hue glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west half, and I'll take the east. Oh, Kryl out in the field. Alright. So awesome to be able to come back to JoCat stream. Aw, thanks. And thank you for the 23-month sub. Much appreciated. Was I on for the 16 event? No, but I did do the 16 event. Here, let me pull out Wolf Boy. Where is he? I did do it, just off stream. There he is. Torgal. There he is. Look at this boy. Oh. Pet him. Good pets. Yes, pets. Pets, pets, pets. You can pet the dog in Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, whatever is here. Are you ready to get annihilated by all of my followers? This coloring is gray rather than green. Boosh. Boosh. And dead! There he is! Get him! Amazing. El Suave. It seems you've caught me mid suavemente. Find the glimmer. Alright. Did you guys hear something? I didn't. Alright, awesome. Besties attack. Oomfies, get him! Oomfies, I think, is my favorite new, like, Gen Z slang. If you don't know, if you didn't watch, I collaborated with Wrong on a shitpost of Gaius Van Baelsar using Gen Z language. If you didn't, I'll show you a little bit of it. Hold on. Wrong, Gen Z. Here's a little preview. Let's see. Display. Oh.
Tell me, for whom do you simp? Oof, how very cringe. And do you stand Eorzea? Eorzea's unity ain't it. Its oomfies are built on yapping, and its vibes are an instrument of brain rot. It is not but a fam of lies. To believe in Eorzea is major cap.
Yeah, so that's me voicing Gaius. Yeah, Wrong hit me up with an idea to just have this monstrosity, this terrible piece of ugh. And I'm very proud of it. And I had to research because they sent me a script and they were like, feel free to adjust it if you want, because they're not a native English speaker. So I was like, I'm happy to spruce this up. And I had to do research. I had to look up definitions and I had to look up Gen Z lingo in order to understand what half of these words mean. And I learned a lot, I gotta be honest. I do like oomfies though. Oomfie sounds cute. There's an uwu version. I love that. And somebody Not that I would condone this. I am not affiliated with any of this. Somebody turned it into a third-party feature that you can add to the game. Not that I would condone ever using such things. But you can do that. And it replaces Gaius's full speech with this. Which is awesome. I'm Gen Z and I haven't used half those words. I mean, me too, technically. I am either... I'm a Zillennial, yes. I am either the oldest Gen Z or the youngest millennial. I'm on the cusp of the generational cutoff, which is 1996.
What are you talking about?
Talking about my Gen Z lingo, Gaius. And talking about how oomphies is probably one of my new favorite, like, Gen Z words. It stands for, if you don't know what it means either one of my friends or one of my followers. OOMF. But they use PH sometimes for the fa sound.
Huh. I've heard it is, like mutes, your mutuals.
Yeah, your mutuals. Well, mutuals might not be friends.
Oh, that's fair.
And also, one of my followers might not be mutuals either. But one of my friends might not also be that. But, yeah. Also, Gabo says hi.
Yay! Thank you, Gabo.
But yeah, instead of oomph, it's oomphies, which is fun.
I love that. You have fun. That's hot. Let it cool.
Okay. What are you gonna do? Stop me? Yes. Alright. That's true. I picked over the ground near the entrance, but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? Here they are. Raw abokisha. A green glowing rock containing what appears to be abokisha. We gotta refine this. Gen X millennials are till the turn of the century, so up to and including the year 2000. Yeah. Yes, this is abokisha. Along with Krau's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you've brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. You would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be the festival leader for this year's Ihihana. But when the big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That was why you agreed to Wuklamat's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurts to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Yeah, we learned all about that in Endwalker. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me. And I will walk it. For myself, and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. I wonder how Tural handled the final days. Yeah, I mean, it's very possible that they didn't have to face it at all, because there were certain... I think they mentioned that there were certain pockets of the world that thankfully weren't affected by the final days. Like, there was still enough ether around to block the Dynamis summoning. So, it's entirely possible that they were lucky enough to not have to, like, suffer that at all. Unlikely, but still possible. Not completely improbable. My interpretation is that the weakest spots got pierced and then it slowly started to spread from there. It could be, yeah. And Eorzea was right in the middle of that. As was Ilsabard. With that, let us return and deliver the Abokisha to Wook Evu's waiting hands. Yeah, that's right. Old Charlian was fine as well, for example. Have an entire faction of monster hunting vipers. Yeah, but it's, you know, that is not a deterrent. It isn't like after fix. I'm sure some of these guys would suffer despair and depression. I watched the entire video and it physically hurt me in ways I cannot comprehend. Yes. Psychic damage. I found a way to cast psychic damage in a video. Funny thing as well, Wrong Wrong was a channel that I actually watched a lot in college before I even had my channel. That was back when I was playing a lot of Dragon Nest. Shout out to Dragon Nest. We got any Dragon Nest players in here? I was the cleric because he was the one that I liked the most aesthetically. And it was actually a pretty fun game. It was a fun beat 'em up. And the animations were nothing to scoff at. You guys want to take a walk down memory lane and watch a video that like is super nostalgic for me? That has like some real like emotion to it. Hold on. Oh, oopsie. I went the wrong way. Oops, sorry, Pack. Let's see, Dragon Nest. Animation. Where is it? At least I'm pretty sure this was a Dragon Nest video. Tokei. Yeah, I think it's a shipping video between the cleric and the archer. I don't remember who the... I don't know who the original animator is. It's 6 minutes. You guys got time? Take a break from Endwalker for a little bit? Whatever, it's my stream. I can do what I want. I'm feeling nostalgic. Alright. This is a... Let's see, how old is this? 11 years ago. Jeez. So I apologize, I don't know who originally animated this. Oop, there it is. Hold on, let me... Cutscenes, there we go. Display capture. There we go. It's more like an animatic, actually. It's super cute. Yeah, the audio is very compressed, sorry. Yeah, alright. I'm not gonna show the whole thing, but it's really good. So, highly recommend watching this if you want to be nostalgic from a time that you may not have been a part of. 2013. I'm sure it's even older than that. But yeah, highly recommend. Very cute video. And I get very nostalgic about Dragon Nest watching it. Yes, it was enjoyable. Kind of a grind, though. There we go. Okay. Thank you for indulging me. And a memorial is nostalgic for something you've not experienced. Yeah, save to watch later. Highly recommend. Stink shell. I see. Is burger cooled down? Is breakfast sandwich cooled down? I'm gonna try and take a bite. Have I ever told you guys how much I love Echo? I love her so much. She makes me food when I don't, when I'm not cooking and I'm busy streaming. And she has silly little things that she does, silly little habits, like she'll do tippy taps with her feet when she approaches. She'll sometimes just kind of like do that like gremlin stance where you like squat down and like widen your arms out and just tap 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 tap. And sometimes whenever I'm just doing chores around the house, like I'll be cleaning or putting dishes away, she'll just like walk behind me and just shadow me like a cat. And she'll just be telling me about a thing that she's hyperfixating on, and then I'll be like, oh, and I'll just be listening intently and asking her like more details about it, and then I'll be finished with a chore and I'll be going to do another thing and she'll just be walking behind me. It's adorable. She's on the smallish side. No, she's about my size. She is almost my height, only like a couple of inches shorter. So we're about the same size. Sounds like a winner. She's like the trophy. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyuipo. What of the Abokisha? Here it is. Small in spirit, yes. Sometimes I'll catch her like on my side of the bed because I'm a lot more warm. I produce a lot more heat because my metabolism is a lot higher. She says that I'm like a furnace. So like in the mornings after I get out of bed to maybe use the bathroom or get dressed, she'll just roll over to my side, just to absorb the warmth. Yes, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? Is she on the spectrum? I just assume that all millennials and Gen Z are neurodivergent in some way. It's weird that they call it neurotypical because it's a rarity to find someone high functioning nowadays. Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float, I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Yoipo's conductivity. Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to O'Connor. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. who's functional. Dan Floyd, animator and creator of New Frame Plus and Playframe channels. That man actually knows how to function as a human being. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm sure Dan has his own problems and issues and insecurities, but I have never met a more functional human being. He has a schedule, he can stick to it, he's able to do an animator's job while also running a YouTube channel where he uploads like regular Let's Plays, and like, he does clap syncs so professionally. Now that's a functioning human being. I want to be like Dan when I grow up. I don't know how he does it. Dan and Carrie, yes, they're both amazing. If you don't know Playframe or New Frame Plus, highly recommend both channels. One for Let's Plays, one for learning about animations in video games.
Gathering the Uyo-Ippo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Wukevu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must be punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into an Uyo-Ippo tree. I told him not to worry about it, again, and it was like snuffing out the candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins.
Alright. As Wukevu said, the festival really is a spectacle to behold. Ooh, I get dyes. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Yeah, what you said, Raven Mad, that's very true, and I would hesitate to ever actually diagnose anybody since I am no doctor. I think we're just speaking on loose, casual, memey terms. Over here, by the float. Isn't there, oh, over there, by the float. Isn't that the third promise? And the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, has barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Kona out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds, something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. What primal resummoning boat? Sounds like Arcona. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. Be that as it may, our solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for malms. We had a turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronville twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I'm a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we've brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wukevu. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? It's you, baby girl. Our beloved Ihihana, the lifting of wings is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wuklamat, as our guest of honor.
Me? Huh? Me? This boat won't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wuklamat. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozan Nuaki, where the sacred likeness of Kishaihi is esconded. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife, so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still until Wukevu has finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wukevu with the repairs. If you are sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the Stride of the Sun. Then we shall see to clearing it to the end to end.
Also, I totally forgot there is another cute Wuklamat doodle I must do. 1 second. Where is it? It's in my screenshots. Final Fantasy screenshots. Oh! Dark Apocalypse, thank you for gifting 25 subs! Thank you! Wow! That's very generous of you. I appreciate that. Alright, here we go. Let's doodle another Wuklamat, shall we? And that is, let's see. Come on. Come on, hang in there, Sai. Wait a minute, what the hell is that noise? More raids! Dipper! Hi, Dipper! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, everybody! I'm drawing another Wuklamat cute moment. I'm drawing these every time a cute moment happens with Wuklamat and then putting it on the stream. No, there's nothing you can do about it. Will it eventually clog the entire stream? Yes. Yes, it will. And Wuklamat is doing the little greeting, special greeting, of which I've already forgotten, which makes her already better than me. There we go. Oho Kali. That's it. Oho Kali. I like her little cape. There we go.
We care not how much your stream is clogged by chibi drawings. We are here to have fun watching you do things you find fun.
I'm glad. Thank you, Gabo. Yeah, that's the thing that I have to keep in mind. It's like, if they don't like it, they can leave. They can go watch someone else who doesn't draw little wooklamats on their stream. There we go. This and this. She looks like she's about to, like, fucking throw a spirit bomb at you. Wooklamot, no! He was just a boy! Just like have a... And like sparks all around. Wee. POV, you're about to fucking die. But no, we'll just have her do the greeting. POV, you don't like tacos.
So tasty!
Oh. High Tower Warden, thank you for the well done steak. Welcome back, JoCat, gotta say. Monster Hunter looking fit. Love the Monster Hunter looking fit. You remind me of a guild marm. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm very much inspired by like quest givers and tavern keepers and such. And guild marm was definitely one of the inspirations. All right. Greet Lamat. There she is. My tower of Wooklamot continues to grow. Alright, what's next? Who's next? It's like a totem pole of good girl. She's gonna be a border around the screen? Yeah, probably. What monster should I hunt? Well, there has been an overwhelming amount of, let's see. What's a monster I don't like? Oh, unfortunately, the only monster that we have right now that's causing some trouble is Plesioth off of the coast. Yeah, it's been causing a little bit of an ecological disturbance, so we're gonna need you to go kill that doodle. Sorry. As Linuhanu said... Damn it. Yeah. Kozanuaki should be down this way. Then off to the east, where the path branches. Then something about bridges and Stride of the Sun? Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've called all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of the place. Yeah, sorry, no, it's just Plesioth. Those hips don't lie, and they are telling truths the world isn't ready for. Silence them. No, those hips definitely lie. I've seen those hitboxes. Those hips are most definitely not telling the truth. I dodged that. I know I did. You can't fool me. Alright, Alright, also, just a heads up, I think once I complete this arc of the MSQ, I think I'll be calling stream. I think that'll be a good chunk done. A good place to call it would probably be once we finish up here. If lying, then when cart, they're all in on it. It's a conspiracy. Even the guild is in on it. The palicos, the felines. Wow, what are you doing? I told you I don't need to watch. I don't need. Or you don't need to watch over me anymore. Oh shit! Yeah, wow. Way to go, Cryle. Enjoying Viper? I am. I very much am. Cryle being a big girl now. She's already a big. Cryle, I don't care what the canon age says. Cryle is at least 30 years old. She's supposedly only 22, and there's no way. She's like mid-30s. With the way she holds herself. That woman, like, drinks coffee every morning. At least late 20s, yeah. I would take nothing younger than 28. I know the wiki says 22. I don't care about the canon age. I don't care about the canon age. That is a 30-year-old. She's been 22 for 13 years, yeah. No, getting those frogs. At this rate, we'll soon have a route to Kozanwaki secured. Right. Dead. Yeah, I didn't need to do anything. Great. And onwards. Alizé, having fun. Now this is my kind of busy work. Yeah, I thought so. Doesn't the wiki say Graha's 24? I could believe Graha's 24. Well, he's more like 224 now. But before the Crystal Tower stuff, he was 24. I would believe it. He was young and naive and showboaty enough. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Kishaihi. I gotta learn how to say it. Kishaihi. The Hanu deity of the harvest. It reminds me of something I saw in Academia Aniter. One of the ancients' creations. 'Tis possible a vestigial memory of that time endured, a subconscious recollection from the inheriting soul providing the basis for an entirely new religion. Yeah, no worries, Asmo Burner. Have a good night. I have no idea what that means. As far as I know,
Kishaihi was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Tural by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent. Then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Linu Hanu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Oh, more cutscene.
Meanwhile, in Okanu, uh-oh.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
Hold on.
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Yeah, this guy is not a fit leader. He wants to win. He doesn't want to be a leader.
Cha-cha!
Yes!
What?
I put everything into that blow.
That's okay, Queen.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you'd like.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
Lucky for you.
We just kill him? No, because then we'll get disqualified.
two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Wrathful Sloth, thank you for the raid.
Yes! Yes, we are!
Oh, look at that smile. Oh. Happy burb.
Given the nature of the rite of succession, I expect such altercations are inevitable. I'm thankful we made it back before anyone was seriously injured. He waited for us to leave so that he could seal the float. A coward and a thief.
Said it, Alze.
If I've learned one thing in my life, it's that poor manners often betray poor character. Tense encounter. I'm thankful Alphino thought to share those link pearls. I'm glad we kept the float out of Bakul Jaja's clutches, but gods, he brushed me aside like I was a bothersome gnat.
Alright, so Wuklamat, I need to tell you a story about this guy named Xenos, alright? He's a big long story short, he's an asshole. Alright, so first time I met him was in a place called Girbanya. And this dickhead, right, he comes around, starts throwing his big old stupid dress all over the place, right? Pulls out this, like, revolving sword container, and then wipes the floor with me, right? Needless to say, I kicked his ass later. So what I'm saying is you'll have your time. Don't worry about it. Don't let it get to you.
Thank you for coming to our rescue.
I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well not have been here at all.
Nonsense, you stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave.
Yeah. Ooh, Achu Green. What is that? Achu Green. Oh, that's a nice green. Ooh, that's a very nice green. Celeste Green. Is that this one? That's alright. Pumpkin Orange. Is that this one? That's pretty nice. I think I could have use for a pumpkin orange. Hooray! Level 91! Wukavu wishes to spread word that the festival will soon be held.
With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary.
Oh, jeez. Oho Kali. See? I remember. Oho Kali. Oho Kali. Oho Kali. Oho Kali. Oho Kali. Say Oho Kali. Alright. Just get it ready. Oho Kali. Alright. Is the turtle okay? I guess it depends. Yeah, it's one of those, theatrical theme park ride turtles. So much has been taken from us, why even try? Oho Kali! That's gotta be an emote you can get, right? For like doing allied quests.
Ohokali.
Ohokali. What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. Hell yeah. Ohokali. Seems as though some people are doing the MSQ alongside me. Ohokali. The festival is about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. There they go. When the allied quests become available. Yeah. I forget that they don't unlock until later. Life feels so empty. Well, good news! Oh, Kali! Thank you for letting me know. I would much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. Let's do what to do. It's back. That's the sound of my chocobo. Yep. The Hanu were pleased to hear their festival was going ahead, I imagine. That as well. Once her friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. Also, I noticed they're properly using depth of field.
So few have come.
Like, I saw one cutscene where, like, depth of field was finally used, because before, the game's cutscenes didn't have any depth of field. You see how the background is a little blurry? And I saw one cutscene that it was, like, I think close up, and then they actually utilized the depth of field to focus on another character, which is nice.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Yeah.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest, but this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
Here, just give me a give me a few
Ready
stretches.
and...
I can lift the whole thing myself. Yeah, look at that little tippy taps.
I could get used to this.
Look at them go.
empty belly stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
If they drop her, she'll be Whoops Lamont.
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Look at them go! How heavy should be to lift Gulul Jaja? Oh yeah, it must have taken so many.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Oh. So normally whenever we hear bagpipes, it's usually Allegan fuckery.
The flute draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Do you think it's Vanu music? I see. Okay, more like Vanu music. Gotcha. Because normally whenever I hear bagpipes, I think of Aziz's Law. But, yeah, it's probably more Vanu. That's probably the intention here. Oh my god! Eye lasers! Bird up! Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Wow, there it is. Famine solved.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
I've seen Stranger Things. Not the show, I mean like literally Stranger Things. But I also have seen the show Stranger Things as well. With the fields rejuvenated, the Hanu Hanu too might finally replenish their flagging reserves of ether. I'd like to take a turn riding the float. What? It looked like fun. Don't pretend that thought didn't cross your mind. I did imagine it being a cool mount. I was too quick to dismiss the idea that the floats had arcane properties. I think I wanted to believe that no one knew more about Ihihana than me. As it turns out, there are many things I've yet to learn. I told you, didn't I? Spectacular. Even deprived of their usual sustenance, the Hanu seemed invigorated the moment the festival began. Ihihana truly is magical. Quite literally. I wasn't sure what to expect, but the festival was admittedly impressive. Yeah, sometimes you just need a little A little bit of fashion man. Oh no, they're burning. Oh god, the turtle's burning the crops. Stop them. Stop them. That's fine.
Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds.
Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at the carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. Oh, look at her. She's so excited. Aww. Congratulations, Wuklamat. You finished your first regional quest.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater. But today's events remind us of the power in tradition.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Oh, a tonic? Damn. Drop the mic. Wow.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
Were you in the circle of knowing? Excuse me? Or just...
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology.
We can do both.
Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Yeah, but I mean, we can do both. It's like, yeah, I get going. I think this is the argument they're bringing up. It's like tradition versus advancement. Sometimes it's fun. Yeah, tradition can be fun sometimes if it's not harmful.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
But then we don't get to do a
Your approach was
festival.
no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
I can see where they're going with Kona. Like, I'm sure he's gonna learn the importance of, I don't know, social and the social aspect of tradition, how it brings people together. At least I hope so. I hope he doesn't go down the cold calculator route. Also, apparently more people are disconnecting. I'm sorry about that.
So this is what they look like.
No.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
It looks like a jelly, like a gummy bear. Eat it. Nom. Delicious fruit gummy. This one's probably orange.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
Where are you, Bakul Jaja? Huh?
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ikihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tuliyollal for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
So what was this plan that Baku Jaja was saying that his, like, servants were saying was coming to fruition? What's that about? There's a loose thread here.
These are interesting times indeed.
I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. Oh.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial.
Oh
but
no.
It should contain the same reagents.
Oh god, it's a test vial. I wonder why he didn't use it. Oh god, here comes the comeuppance.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
I love this type of character because it's so satisfying to see them just bumble and fail, which no doubt he's going to. I'm curious as to who these Archons second promise mentioned could possibly be. Yeah, he's got Archon friends. Probably not the Circle of Knowing, because people would have heard of him. But Archon is a pretty high title. Where has Baku Jaja gone, I wonder? And what did his follower mean by their other prospects? You love to hate him, yeah. He's starting to grow on me in the sense that it's like they did a good job for what exactly he's supposed to be. Like, it's working. Two-headed trouble aside, Wuklamat completed the feat and earned a keystone. That's all that matters. Come on. Don't fail on me, Final Fantasy. Hang in there. You can do it. Yoshi P, bless me, bless my game. Whew. Alcona seems a decent sort. He strikes me as a man who likes to keep others at a distance. Wuklamat, save me. My journey has just started, and already I've met so many wonderful people. Wukevu, for one. He's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Linu Hanu. It warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ikihana, and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited, thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to think we're approaching the end. Hopefully. Once we do, did I tune to this already? I hope so. I think I did. Yes. Okay. I like people calling being disconnected as being sundered. This was not what I was expecting for this style of city, but I love the jazz.
When Wuklamat declares her intentions to save the festival, I feared where it would lead us. I'm glad to see my concerns were unfounded. Hello, little old person. Ooh, my belly, long has it been since I feasted so well. Nice. I pray we don't cross paths with Baku Jaja in the next feed.
Oh, Alizé. Wah, 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 wah.
I noticed Zuralja was not at the Hanu village.
Oh, we might run into Zuralja next. Ooh.
The Hanu festival must be central to their traditions, as the sun drop dance is to the Vani.
Yeah, probably.
Wait a minute, what the hell is that noise?
Rion Meow, thank you for the raid! We're actually about to be calling stream soon. But thank you, nevertheless, I'm playing Dawntrail. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep moving and march onwards to Urkopacha. Chances are good we find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your opportunistic Peli friend has to say. Yes. Yeah. Now, before I do call stream, however, there is one last little Wuklamat doodle we must do. And that's her on the boat. First stream, 5 Wuklamats. 5 little doodle Wuklamats. There we go. Oh, that's not the one. There we go. Sigh. Wuklamat on the boat. I don't quite remember how the bird looked, but I'm just gonna eyeball it and like say it was like that. Sure. Yeah, kinda. Close enough, yeah. Did the boat have a top part? Like a sail? Sail! It had a tail, that's right. Sail! It had a roof, canopy. Let's see. Trying to avoid spoilers. I don't see the boat. Hana boat. Maybe I'll look up that. Not Rihanna boat, Google. Ugh. Hana boat. Maybe I'll just watch through the VOD. Hold on. Yeah, it autocorrected to Rihanna boat. Let's see. Twitch.tv/JoCat. Let's see. Videos. And watch the very stream that I'm broadcasting right now. How's the roof look? Yeah, okay, I got it, I got it. There we are. It's kind of like gazebo-esque. There we go. Good enough. And then our little Wooglamat. Alright, I'm gonna need you to cooperate with me, Sai. There we go. She looks so derpy in this one. Because I need to make her smaller. There you go. The Dawn Servant. This is silly. This is quite silly. She's perfect. Yes. There it is. And then I'll just color the boat with like random yellows, I guess. Yeah, close enough. Yeah. Let's see. Brown for the wood thing. And laser eyes! Whee! Laser eyes. There we go. Harvest detected. Firing harvest beam. White outline. I'm gonna need more screen space for all these Wooglamats. There we are.
Why do I hear the Guardian music?
Alright, Wook La Float. I really do have like a totem pole of Wooglamats. They're like holding each other up. There we go. A tiny little boat Wooglamat right there. Perfect. Alright, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Thank you guys for joining me for this first episode of Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. Who's online? Who's online? Who exactly is online? Someone's about to get 2,000 raiders. You guys like me, so you like pretty boys, right? Let's raid a pretty boy named Roy Chiato, who is playing Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit. It looks like a pixel art, side-scrolling FNAF game with some beautiful animations. Raid Roy Chiato. Yeah, I think jump scare is fitting. Everyone yells jump scare at him. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me. Next stream will be Baldur's Gate 3, actually, this coming Monday. And we will continue our Dawntrail journey next Friday. Thank you all for joining me. Send some love to Roy. Tell him jump scare. Yeah, yell jump scare at him. Jump scare! Alright, good night everybody. Thanks for joining me. See you next week. Or Monday. Bye.